Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
Man, last night was the real turnaround moment to where it's like, I freaking love this game. I want to see more of it. Sorry, I'm still doing notifications. Is my camera working? But yeah, last night was the moment to where it's like, I really love this game. I feel like we got like, because I did feel like I was given like a bunch of information, but I just kind of didn't know what to do with it. Like, you have a fire, there's a murder that took place, and I don't know. I'm kind of confused as to why Yagami is like so quiet and silent whenever that case is brought up. There was like little hints and different stuff to where it's like, okay, something's going on here, but I just kind of took in the information and just kind of put it on the back burner, if that makes sense. And then all of a sudden, it was like last night, that I felt like it yesterday just filled in all the blanks that I had with Judgment, and now it's like, okay, I'm sold. I want to see how this goes now. So I really love what's going on right now. Absolutely love it. I still need to do some stuff. I need to check my audio. Kind of go from there. Also, my stream didn't quit. Yesterday, for some reason, I just happened to do my regular intro and everything, and then all of a sudden it's just like, what happened with everything? I don't know. I just happened to look over and it's like, you're not streaming right now. But I hit the button, and I'm not in a state of like, oh, I didn't forget. It just, some BS happened. I appreciate that, Han. Thank you so much. When you first start, yeah. I just kind of start whenever. Yeah, sometimes it feels like stuff just kind of happens, because like, I'm not gonna lie, like today I was just basically, I don't think I got any sleep at all, period. I'm actually on my second coffee right now. Haven't done that in a long time, or at least it feels that way. So I'm hoping, I'm just really hoping it's not going to be one of those streams. Also, kind of have to dig the Bakami tie in the background right now. If anyone's a fan of Yakuza, you know this song. I'm just gonna let this roll. But yeah, I really enjoyed everything that happened last night. Yeah, for any non-fans, the song that's playing right now, this is like a stable, and like it somehow crossed over into meme culture. Not sure how that happened, but it did. It blows my mind that a lot of the music in Yakuza is all done in-house. And the voice actor that does the voice of Kiryu, the Japanese voice actor, he legitimately kind of does this for a living. He actually does, I'm fully aware, like, he actually does do kind of like stage performances, and he performs Bakumitai. How am I liking Judgment? Last night was the moment I needed. Because before, kind of like what I was saying earlier, when Han showed up, basically, I felt like there was a lot of information that I was given, but I didn't know what to do with it. Because, like, there's a fire, you got a death, someone's getting arrested, and basically, now I got all the blanks filled in on that story, and seeing the nurse, like, stand up and just, like, kind of, like, just pour her heart and soul out. Like, dude, I wanted to cry during that. I wanted to actually fucking cry. And then, at some point, it dawned on me to where it's like, wait a second, she's in a relationship with this guy? She's the one that died in the fire and was murdered. And so, like, like the realization to all of it, like now I understand why Yagami is like so silent and quiet when anyone brings up that murder case. And it's just, I needed yesterday to happen, basically, because like now, to be fair, the Yakuza series has a tendency of hitting you with a lot of information. And sometimes it's just a case of like, what do I do with this information? So, yeah, they eventually give you all the details, but at some point, it is a case of you gotta kind of wait it out before you actually start to get any information. The best example I could give is I feel like if I were to describe Yakuza 0 in the first like 4 hours of my gameplay, when I first streamed it, I feel like I'm almost telling you an entire plot point to just one movie or something. But it's not an entire plot point for an entire movie. It's the first 4 hours of Yakuza 0. They hit you with so much information. So the fact that this time around I felt like it was kind of the same, but I felt like with Yakuza 0 it was kind of more point blank, but also at the same time still a lot of information to take in. And this one, a lot of information to take in, but kind of wondering where's the point, should I actually start to care about like what's going on here. So, but now I'm invested. Now I want to see where all of this is going, because this is interesting to me. So I want to see this. But yeah, I'm digging Judgment right now. It's everything I wanted. It still saddens me that they switched it, the main series, they switched it from a brawler beat 'em up to turn-based, and it's like, it still feels weird that turn-based is a thing in Yakuza, because it never was like that ever. So I'm so used to the beat 'em up brawler style. I've always called it a beat 'em up, but apparently I'm now slowly starting to hear some people use the term brawler. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Should be here. So basically, so I think this is like the where I'm at right now is everything after the. There was a moment to where we actually got like gameplay of a flashback. So basically, this is supposed to be taking place after the flashback. Because I was saying, I kind of want to end the stream, but I kind of don't want to end it in the middle of all this flashback stuff going on, because like it just don't feel right. So I was looking for like a good place to just kind of stop, and well, this is where I'm at now. So this is after the flashback of like having all the blanks filled in, going to the that drug development center place. What is this? Man in a suit. Excuse me, but do you have a minute? What is it? Let me introduce myself. My name is, I am going to botch this, Shin Fujimori. Have you ever thought about investing?
Huh?
I was kind of wondering where some money is, so I'm hoping this is a minigame. We'll see where this goes. Otherwise, this could just be an interesting side quest. Honestly, I think you're better off taking that sort of thing with someone who actually has money. Well, I say investments, but nowadays, anyone can do it as long as they have a cell phone. You can invest on your phone, of course. Ever heard of crowdfunding? Oh God, we're going down that road. There is one thing I do hate when it comes to the modern version of what Yakuza and RGG Studios have been doing. They've been trying to be trendy. So I've been noticing there's been a lot of introduction to, like, basically streaming has been kind of referenced. I'm now hearing the term crowdfunding. So I've been noticing a lot of that with the modern Yakuzas. Depending on how they do it, I either find it very egregious and it's like, please don't. And then there's other times to where it's like, okay, but you can have a good story here. There's a moment in Like a Dragon Gaiden I could bring up, but to be honest, I kind of like how it ended, and it's that I kind of prefer go play Like a Dragon Gaiden. Thank me later. But to be fair, if you really want to enjoy the Yakuza series, you got to start with 0 and then go through the entries, yada yada yada. I digress. It's where you gather online donations from all over the world. It's become a big trend. Gee, that word that I just brought up. In the past few years. Wow. And to streamline this process, we developed an app called Quickstarter. I'm going to withhold judgment. You can invest however much money you want to whomever you wish, whenever you like, all from the comfort of your phone. It's, well, easy enough, but the hard part, you know, is actually having money. Indeed. That's why millions of people make micro investments. I feel like they came this close to actually say microtransactions, I would have lost my shit. With Quickstarter, only a small donation is needed, and every small donation makes a big difference. They all add up to a campaign reach varies milestone. Now, because I actually stream on Twitch, I could say it is kind of interesting to kind of just read this right here, and I actually fall in this line. Like, I mean, technically I do make money off of this on Twitch, and for anyone that watches an ad, I actually do get paid from everybody that watches the ad on Twitch. So, but it's one of those things to where I don't necessarily want to openly, like, say, hey, everybody go to Twitch and watch ads, because I use ad blocker. I'm sure many other people use ad blocker. It's a case to where it's like, do you? But if you do happen to be on Twitch, do happen to be logged into your account, I do get paid for it. So it's, and I can safely say, even though it's like pennies per stream, still, I could safely say eventually that does add up to $1 over time, and eventually, yeah, I get access to it. So this is one of those things. Finally, once a campaign meets its goal, everyone who invests gains priority benefits. Priority benefits? Can you give me an example? Now, this could be interesting or just a lot of nothing. Let's see. For starters, you can get special products shipped to you, or you'll gain access to brand new facilities? I'm intrigued. Tell me more, Professor. That actually sounds pretty neat. If implemented well, yes, very much so. Doesn't it? I'll tell you this much. I once started up a company on my own, but I had a hard time raising the necessary funds. I imagined so. And wouldn't you know it, I got everything I needed from crowdfunding platform I signed up with overseas. That's why I created this app to help other entrepreneurs worldwide. So you are the president of a company? It's quite small, so it's not quite a big deal. Anyway, the point of my story is, please try using Quickstarter for yourself sometime.
Yep.
Okay, I'll at least install it for the time being. Please do, and by all means let me know how it goes. Okay, I probably need to see this. What am I looking at? Okay. It is constantly going up. Hold down to fund. Okay. I really don't care about that. Don't care about that. Kinda care, but also kinda don't. There's nothing that stands out to me to where it's like, yes, we need to do this right now. Everything's just kind of, yeah, that's cool, that would be neat, that would be awesome, but nothing like immediate. Although, to be fair, I never tried hug bombs before, so I actually don't even know. But then again, I have to assume it's just raising, like, your heat and stuff. Which is kind of standard these days. Sounds interesting, but kinda eh.
Guess we're doing this.
Oh god, he's got a bat. Stop swinging your goddamn bat! Now let me use the bat!
Really, guys?
Thin wire? Are we seriously maxed out on thin wire? Damn, I didn't know I grabbed that much materials on the streets. I wonder if thin wire was probably something that I just never needed to use. Oh, this is probably main story. Yes! Okay, so we have a date with her. Sorry, guy. This seems to be a bunch of well, quite a sausage fest. I'm out. See ya! I gotta go talk to a musician. I'm actually very curious to see if there's, like, any stuff in addition to with her. I really love the music that she actually kind of does because it just... I brought this up before, it just reminds me of Yui. It's weird to actually listen to music from a game, and it's
What a
like,
waste.
there's an actual artist I listen to, and it actually kind of sounds pretty similar. Definitely go look up Yui if you haven't heard of her. She does like a lot of acoustic music. You came! Of course. I promised, didn't I? Is that guy trying to get in the shot and like, there you go. Back off, dude. You're such a sweetie. Man, why does he get all the special attention? You guys need to chill. That's all I need to say. I don't know how to feel. I mean, I'm happy for Sana-chan, but the big prongs of jealousy. Lucky bastard. Oh, that's right. Yeah. There seems to be this fourth guy in the picture. Acting sus. Probably need to leave the area. There it is. There's my musician. I got news for you. What's the good word? If I want to sign with them, I'm about to make my debut. Amazing. Right? Yay! Anyway, the agency noticed my videos were trending. They want me to sign before I decide to go with somebody else. Makes sense? Sounds like you're in high demand. Are you going to accept the offer? Apparently we had a couple of fallouts. Or is it just the one? My memory is fuzzy. This is my moment, after all. Things have been going very well ever since I met you, Yagami-san. No! Really? That's it? Oh, come on. Thought there would be more. Apparently, that's the only side quest that we gotta do. I'm taking that money. How much? Garbage.
And stay down.
Alright, so main story, what do we have? What does Kaito want? What Kaito up to? Oh yeah, is this the, it is. My mind originally just sees loot and it's like, pick it up, pick it up. Oh wait, yeah, it's the thing that we couldn't because we're overstocked. We have plenty of thin wire. Also, I constantly keep forgetting where Tinder is. Which, by the way, I should probably double check and make sure if having more side quests. Or I guess I should be saying side cases. Still need to raise that SP. Something tells me we might be close to that, because I think we're, like, close to 15. Apparently we... Yeah, it's just our rank, so... Unfortunately, the other stuff looks like we have to have a high reputation. I need to further increase reputation. There's Kaito's son. Looks like he's with someone he knows. Hey. Kaito's son, this a friend of yours? Talk. This is Adachi. He and I go all the way back to middle school. Interesting. The guy I've been telling you about. The man himself. Kaito never shuts up about you. I'm Hayato Adachi. Adachi Real Estate President and Director. I take it you own the company. Oh, don't get me started on goddamn real estate. Don't wave this in my face and tell me it's not a minigame. My mind is going to Yakuza 0. My mind is going to Yakuza 0. Don't tempt me with this. Don't tell me that there's no goddamn fucking... Need to chill. Need to chill. Yeah, but it's still pretty small. I see. We hadn't talked in years, and we ended up randomly crossing paths the other day. Now I've got a new drinking buddy. I meant to introduce you earlier, but, you know, no problem.
Chuck.
In fact, we're about to go grab a beer together. Want to tag along? I mean, I feel like this is going to go somewhere. At the very least, interesting side quest, right? The more the merrier, I say. Right now, this is all so sudden. Come on, jackass. We are going to Tender, which is right there. So, of course, yes, go. At the very least, just take off. You know? Achi here was one of the smartest kids in middle school, you know, even back then. So you were an honor student, huh? He's blowing it out of proportion. I tested well, but I was also a little punk. Anyways, always picking fights. The teachers hated me. Been there. Well, okay, maybe not every teacher, but, you know, there was a few. And that's the story of how we started getting along. Adachi and I were always teaming up to kick some neighbor's wannabe gang's ass. He was the brain, I was the brawn, and we were a hell of a tag team, right? Yeah. Scary alone, unstoppable together. When you and I hit the streets together, it was bad news.
Kaito!
To this day, I don't think I've ever met a guy I'd rather have on my team than Kaito's. It's nice to be appreciated, but no need to lay it on that thick. It's fine. Besides, you've got a new partner now. You mean me? Talk? My partner? We are a pretty good team, but partners? What do you think, Talk? I don't know. I always thought of you as a colleague. But I guess partner works too. Yagami-san, I hate to ask this out of the blue, but do you think I could borrow Kaito for a bit? Some kind of job thing? Exactly. I was going to visit you at your office to ask this, but here's fine. We do kind of have a bit of a crime scene taking place at our office. Also, I hope to God we have like a cell phone number, because I'm assuming we have like business cards and all that stuff, and maybe there's like a phone number on like the door to the place. But something tells me we should probably put up a goddamn cell phone number to call, because otherwise we probably could have like a lot of cases and it's like I'm still not hearing back from these people. We kind of have a death at the end, so stuff is happening. But what does a real estate firm need a lug like Kaito around for? Oh, I wonder if we are going to get dragged into this. About that, I need a bodyguard. Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh? What's all this about? Yeah, you won't think real estate would have such physical demands, but Kamurocho's market has been attracting rough types for years, and they have newcomers like me. When you say rough types, you mean Yakuza? Yeah. It's a never-ending cycle of fights, protection money, scary tactics. I feel like we're already in the middle of like this kind of type of shenanigans, so one more, I guess, wouldn't hurt. And that's why you need a bodyguard. Yes, but only if it wouldn't cause any trouble for you. I know you must be drowning in cases. Not really. I understand, though, and I'm fine with it. As long as Kaito is. Kaito-san is. Yeah, no problem, but I'm not giving you any friendly discounts, Adachi. Of course. How does 80K per day sound to you, Yagami-san?
Yep.
Ha! 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 No, that ain't an issue at all. Incredible. I really appreciate how flexible you are. Flexible you've been about this. And Kaito, it looks like our little tag team rides again, eh? I'm looking forward to this, partner. Oh, I am liking where this is going so far. Yeah. This sure brings back memories. Glad to be aboard. I'm interested. I'm interested. I want more. I hope to God I get to beat up more Yakuza guys. Nice. Kaito-san seems to really be enjoying having found his old buddy. Adachi. I should have his business card in my case file, and that will give me his address. Maybe I should check in on him. I will go there right now, if the game will let me. We should probably physically look at that card, assuming they put it here. Okay, so this is the Shintani stuff. Nothing too out there. Interesting. Partners. Here we go. Zoom in. Wait. Did that actually say a location? I guess I thought maybe we would actually get something, but... Then again, it is all in Japanese. Wait. Tenkai Alley. Okay. Yoshikawa Building. Sounds like we have a hit. So it's right in here. Unfortunately, though, it doesn't look like there's a building that we could walk around into, though. Interesting. Yeah, they say it's right here. Oh! Beating up Yakuza, are we? Tell me more, Professor.
Huh?
Likely story. Get lost already. And there's Kaito-san doing what he does best. Is that the guy in the... Is that guy in the loud shirt Yakuza or something? Probably. Adachi is shady as hell. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if he was hiring Yakuza. Uh-oh. What do you mean shady? You haven't heard the rumors? I've heard every negotiation his office gets involves with ends and threats. Can't just ignore a rumor like that.
Tuck.
What's up? Those two guys were talking shit. They just didn't like your shirt. Anyway, how's the job going, Kaito-san? Staying out of trouble? No, why would you ask that? Unless you think I'm the one causing trouble. No, I was just hearing rumors. I think that's a wrap for today, Kaito. What do you say we grab beers? Yagami-san, you should have told me you would be stopping by. So I'm guessing that's the building right there. Tenders sound good. I want to grab a bite first. I'm starving. That rumor I heard is going to keep bugging me. It's probably nothing, but I think I should look into it. Maybe if I hit some spots where the locals gather, I could pick something up. Where locals gather? Another side quest over there, actually. Unless it's tied to this. Let's see what this is. It's the musician. I went to my first professional recording session today. I was super nervous. For your CD, when is it coming out? Next month. They are already advertising it online. Nice! Let's meet up to celebrate. Is that okay with you? Absolutely. How about we meet in front of Kemaro Theater? See you there. I should buy a present. No! Gotta buy more presents. Okay, let's do that first. Unfortunately, I don't have the money to get expensive stuff, but we'll see how expensive we can go. Expensive. Here we go. Hey, buddy. Is this going somewhere? Okay, I think he was just giving me random stuff because we completed the quest with him. Let's see. Yeah, I think we went with these. Famous idol.
ありがとうございました。
I want to go with something more expensive, but we're going to roll with that. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever checked out that place. I just never find myself down there, so I hardly ever see if... Although, we're probably going to run into another quest line of sorts. Should probably double check and make sure that we have... Sounds good. Over here. And then they just walk away. Losers. The customer's about to leave. Aren't you forgetting something? Like what? Don't tell me you still don't remember. No, of course I do. In fact, I'm doing the thing right now. Well, I guess I better get going. Before you go, there's something I need to serve you. And what would that be? I have to serve you something that comes at the end of a meal. Sounds like a dessert, but we'll see where this goes. Like what? You know, every sushi restaurant serves it at the end. At the end, that thing. That's exactly what I'm thinking. What thing? Because it sounds like it's dessert, but he's not saying it. What thing? Come on. I'm sure you know what it is. Just let me know, and I'll be happy to get it for you. I think the term unreliable chef is a bit of an understatement here. I'm just going to go ahead and just say that right now. This guy doesn't know what to serve, so he's trying to coax the answer out of him. But what would a sushi restaurant serve at the end of a meal? Unfortunately, I do not eat sushi. I think it would be something like tea or ginger. Tea? I think I know what you're talking about. It's green tea, right? It's generally served last because it washes away the fishy taste from the mouth. You know what? That totally makes sense. Well, here's your tea. Whenever I ask the chef something, he always gets super upset. So, thanks for helping me out. Don't worry about it. I can only imagine how hard it is working at a sushi bar. You must have a lot to learn. Yeah, especially because the boss makes up his own weird terminology that's nearly impossible to memorize. You'll see what I mean. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Interesting. I guess I'll be seeing you around then. Name's Yagami, by the way.
Yagami-san.
Nice to meet you, Yagami-san. I'm Kenta Yuozumi. I am terrible with names. And please don't let my lack of knowledge keep you away from our story. Fine. And besides, the sushi here was too delicious to keep me away. Thank you again for dining with us today. Good luck. I feel like I should be saying the same to him. The Nishiki set? Nishiki? You don't mean the Nishiki that I think you mean when you say Nishiki. There's only one Nishiki I know. He's in the ocean. Little reference if you get what I mean by that. Okay, so I saw a side quest over here, and I'm guessing, yeah, she's waiting for us. I'll wait on that. Someone's just standing around. There's the other one. So what's going on here? Oh, it's him. Just something to pique my interest, to pique my curiosity. What could you possibly be curious about that a search engine couldn't tell you? I picked up on the electrical magnetic wave with a weird frequency. It's not normal radio or taxis or anything. An electrical wave. Don't make me explain it. I was bored anyway, so I figured I'd check it out. You gotta be the only guy who would leave his house to check out an electrical magnetic wave. A blocked number. Is this the bomb again? The bomber again? I should answer. Oh God. Who are you? Shall we get straight to it, Yagami-san? Right, we're doing this again.
Hey.
How many times do we need to go through this? You have a grudge against me or something. A grudge? You are the one who started this, Yagami-san. You disarmed the first bomb, remember? It would have gone off without a hitch. But you just had to go and play hero. You are out of your mind. Out of your damn mind. Shut up. No more talk. Let's do this. There's a new bomb in Kamurocho. Just one. Stop it if you can, dumbass. Your hint is pigeon coos among the cherry blossoms. Pigeon coos amongst the cherry blossoms. If there was like a particular tree, I would think that would be the place to go. Unfortunately, I'm drawing a blank on some of the stores and businesses that you run into. So, anyway. I absolutely hate these bond missions. They got annoying. I actually kind of like them because it's basically a riddle, and honestly, if I had to, because I played the entire series, I know Kamurocho. Because like one of the I think it's like one of the first bombs that goes off. The hint was a maze, and my first thought is, oh, that is Champions District, 100%. It's Champions District, because what part of town is more of a maze than Champion District? So it's like done. The only other place I could think of is, I think it's called Little Asia, or there's like a, or there was one little place, one little area in Yakuza 4. Unfortunately, the town kind of changes by each installment, but I think it's still listed on the map the last time I checked. So, I kind of like these because it just, if you know the location, you could instantly go to it. So, like right now, because like right now we're talking about pigeons who and cherry blossoms. So cherry blossoms, that's basically a tree. So if there's not a business that goes by the name Cherry or Blossoms, that would be one hint. And then pigeon and coo could be another one. But typically... Oh, wait! Pigeon coos. I wonder if that could be like a reference to the homeless. I just now thought about that. Anyway, so right now my mind is kind of going to, is there a place that goes by the name of Cherry or Blossoms? Otherwise, there could be like a particular tree in town that people flock to, because that could also be the other hint. It's like not necessarily by name, Cherry or Blossoms. They could just mean like a tree. Unfortunately, there's no tree in town that I can think of to where it's like, yeah, it's there. Anyway, he gets more cryptic. He gets more and more cryptic. What does that even mean? Wait, we have our genius with us. He would tell us. You seem kind of tense, Yagami-shi. Who were you talking to? Sorry, I don't have time to explain. By the way, I kind of want to see if I can do this, so I'm gonna like hold off on reading comments. I want to try and... People like to help, and which is fine, but I like to try and do this like by myself kind of type of thing, because I'm pretty sure I can get it. Plus, even if I get it wrong, there was one time to where I did get it wrong, and I actually had zero idea. That one, I ended up realizing the game will eventually kind of tell you, and you can kind of go from there. We'll see what happens here. I don't have time to explain. See you later. I wasn't asking because I'm curious. I asked because that electrical magnetic wave I was tracking just spiked. Could be a coincidence, but I think you are up to something, Yagami-shi. Somewhere in Kamurocho, there's a bomb to set to blow up in the next 5 minutes. A bomb?
Yeah.
Remember that explosion a while back? The culprit keeps calling me. Now it all makes sense. Fascinating. This electrical magnetic wave is probably your bomb. Seriously? Can you use that signal to track down where it is? Easy peasy. You should still probably go stop it.
Yagami-shi!
But speaking of magnets, you are a real magnet for trouble. Quiet, you. The crazy shit has been finding me. Anyway, make it happen. Handles that I can figure out the pigeon cooing in the cherry blossoms. Could it also be north? That would be a vague-ass reference if they're saying north. Unfortunately, I do not know where... I'm just gonna run around like an idiot until something comes to mind. Not now, game.
Must we?
When I'm in the middle of a fight...
And stay down.
I wouldn't be surprised if I'm gonna, like, just tap out and it's like, okay, I'm pissed. Where's this damn thing? I'm pretty sure the last bomb was the one to where it's like, okay, I have zero idea. Pigeon coo. Cherry blossom. Pigeon coo? I feel like... Yeah, I think the game is going to need to give me a hint here. I don't know why, but my mind, when it thinks Pachinku, why does my mind go to, like, high location? Shit. Not good. First, figure out Pachinku. Oh, shit. No way is it a Popo store. Yakitori place? Pigeon, eggs... Yakitori, maybe? Said pigeon, no. So it's a pop-up store. Really? The cherry blossoms should narrow it down. Pink Street? What? No way. Like, why? What? Isn't it this place? Hold on. Yeah, somewhere south here is a... Oh my god. Thank you. I got a bomb to do.
Really, guys?
Pink Street. I'm pretty sure we're near it. Yeah. So it should be right there. Right here, really? So what? In a Papa store? Pigeon Coos amongst the cherry blossoms. It had to be this Papa store on Pink Street. Where's the bomb? This don't feel right. Really? It was a Papa store. I found it. Just gotta rip the cord like last. Yeah, I kind of have an idea where some streets are. Pink Street, I do know, is like far south to the east. So, like, it's basically the red light district. So, I know of that. There's only, there used to be 3 parks in Kamurocho, but because of Kamurocho Hills, that got taken out. And now it's just Children's Park and Park number 3. Apparently I got those 2 confused, so apparently I actually kind of forgot which one's Children's Park and Public Park 3. So, and then there's, of course, Theater Square, which is kind of like up north a little bit, kind of dead center of town to the like kind of west north area. So it's yeah. So I kind of have like a vague idea of like where different stuff is. So this is not, yeah, it just kind of feels weird. Normally we don't have moments to where we're in like a location that is kind of like used often. That's why I kind of find this a little weird. Usually it's like a random spot, but this is actually like a physical location that we probably go to frequently. So that's why I'm kind of like a little, what's going on here? This should do it. Cherry blossoms are for a color. Yep. Turns out it was Pink Street. Countdown stopped. Excuse me, sir, what are... Oh, God, he thinks that we are planning the bomb. Excuse me, what exactly are you doing? That's nothing. What are you holding? Is that a bomb? No, wait. This isn't. Just defused the bomb already. You're the bomber, aren't you? Police! Somebody help! No! I don't want to say, but I think I already know what this. I think I already know where this is going. I'm gonna withhold my judgment, but I'm gonna give you a hint as to where my mind is going. How convenient that we happen to be at the same location to where someone has a mask on who was talking about bombing. That's all I'm gonna say for now. I'll be more blunt later. You're the bomber, aren't you? Police, somebody help. No, calm down. I'm a detective, not a bomber. Indeed, this man is not the bomber, not at all. Okay, I didn't expect our bro to show up. Good timing. Did you track the guy down? Did you ever doubt it? It's that guy. The electrical magnetic waves are coming straight from him. Huh? What? Yep. So, out of all the times that we are defusing a bomb, there's hardly no one around. But conveniently, there happens to be a dude that's wearing a mask, and it's like he's calling out bomber right off the bat. So, little stuff like this. I played Yakuza so much, it's like, bam, I already know where we're going with this. I hate it when my brain does that, because, like, I want it to be shut off most of the time. That way I can kind of... After a while, you pick up details. Because out of all the Papo stores you go to, how many of them wear masks? 0. The one time that we get called out for being a bomber happens to be... yada yada yada. Not to mention, I think the other day giveaway is the haircut. Just saying. Minoru Suzuki vibes. Not bad, you two. Quite the detective. You. I'm tired of your games, and the cops are going to want to discuss a few things. So you're coming with me. Don't take another step. You see this. Okay, I wasn't thinking about going that route. This is a bit excessive. Shit. Quite a sight, isn't it? You see, I am the last bomb. What are you trying to pull? What do you gain from blowing yourself up? The town's security is trash, and I need to make them see that. What do you mean? This guy was apparently fired from a security firm 3 months ago. Does that answer your question? You're so fast. And yes, I'm going to teach those money-grubbing sons of bitches a lesson they won't soon forget. I gave everything I had to this city. I created a detailed proposal to revamp the entire city's security, and they just laugh at the cost. It's clear these assholes won't do shit until something serious happens. You can talk all you want, but I think we both all know you really want is revenge. Revenge has nothing to do with it. I'm sacrificing myself to show the people of Kamurocho the truth. And with that, bombs away. No, stop. Huh? I think not, sir. I'm afraid that won't work. I hacked your transmitter and changed the frequency. What? Oh, I love our bro here. You are done. Come quietly. Hell no. I'm not going down without a fight. To be fair, if that is real, probably want to be careful about any kind of type of form of black powder. Dealing with any kind of type of high impacts. I'm just going to go ahead and say this. I don't recommend people punching black powder. The likelihood of something happening is probably on the low end, but there still is that off chance. I guess I need to say, I treat black powder the same way I would glass. It's fragile. Hell no, I'm not going down without a fight. Here we go. Yeah, it is shocking to see a man strap a bomb to himself and be like, yeah, I'm doing this, so... I'm not gonna lie, there is that. Honestly, some of this stuff, even though I'm seeing this for the first time, I've played Yakuza for many years now, and I could safely say, since approximately 2018, I think I've been playing the Yakuza series. I'm a fan, so yeah, kind of picked some stuff on the way over. Thank God that's all. See the bitch smack at the end? No, I think I missed it. We go... By the way, this is my first time doing this. I know it might sound weird that, like, you know, I can kind of call things out in some cases, but believe me, it's only because I played this game for so long. It's especially... Here's the thing. When it comes to the side quests or any side activity, I can kind of pick up where they're going pretty quickly if my brain decides to work that way. But it's the main story to where it's like, not even gonna bother, because this is gonna be so out of my wheelhouse. Because I feel like the main story team, and by the way, I think it is a fact that there is actually two teams that write the stories of like any side quests, and then the main story people, because they kind of, the main story is usually so over the top serious, like it demands an extra level of attention, while the side quests are just, they're for laughs, they're for feels, they go all over the place. It depends on how they're vibing, depends on like how much you're going to just be falling over laughing or just like crying your eyes out or something. With the side quests, they really try to go all over the place. And for this one, I would say this was kind of a bit more of like shock value. They do go that way from time to time. So side quests, I've been around the town, I've been around the block. I could highly recommend some side quests if you want a good laugh, if you want a good cry, or somewhere in between. I could recommend a couple. But yeah, just, and it's not just from one series, or it's not just from one installment. It's from like various, because I could think of a side quest. Unfortunately, there's one side quest I thought it was funny as hell, but I forget if that was Yakuza 2 or Yakuza 1. And then there's another one I know took place in Yakuza 3, which I thought I heard a rumor that Yakuza 3 Kiwami might be a thing. Kiwami means extreme version, and there's a Kiwami 1 and 2, and they are so worth. So the fact that they're planning on potentially a Kiwami 3, I played the remaster version, it was awesome, but if I could get a Kiwami, because I swear to God, the combat was literally like my only downside to 3 at all. Everyone was saying, oh, you're OP, you're OP. And I'm looking at like, I swear to God, the dodging in Yakuza 3 was like I took one step to the left or one step to the right, but in Kiwami 1 and 2, I'm like I'm like bouncing all over the place, and it's like that's how you dodge, not just take one mediocre step to the left or one mediocre step to the right. When someone has a hit detection like that stretches a mile long. So yeah, I was a little pissed about the combat in 3. And if they did a Kiwami, I'm sure they would clean all of it up. So I'm kind of down for it, but we have to wait and see. But yeah, the side quests, they're all over the place. Side quests are kind of predictable, while main story stuff, it's a whole nother tier. Don't even try to predict what's going to happen next, because you're going to be having a long time trying to figure things out. They keep you on your toes, I'll say that. But side quests, they make up like a good portion of the game. It's the reason why I keep coming back. Honestly, some of the side quests, I came in Yakuza 0 in particular, I came across side quests that I swear almost feels like it could trump an entire game because the side quests were just so worth. I digress. We go now to breaking news. I guess we're looking up at like a TV in Theater Square here. The man suspected of the bombing incident in Kamurocho has finally been apprehended. The suspect, Ryu Saka, a 34-year-old convenience store... He actually was a convenience store clerk? Okay, plot twist. I did not see that coming. Was fired from his security firm earlier this year. What if they actually just read the name tag and figured it checks out? Not even gonna do a background check. It checks. He's got the name tag, dude. According to the police, the rejections of wait, where's that Oscar? Yeah, I think that's Oscar. Security proposal was the motive for his actions. Oscar's private residence has been searched. Or no, it is whatever. I'm a moron. Off by one letter. Has searched and was we are told some explosive devices have been deactivated. Well, it sounds like this is all wrapped up. I owe you. Not at all. That was like straight out of a video game. Ha! You get it? Because we're playing a video game. Well, you hungry? It's my treat. No need, Yagami. I've actually got a date with a lady friend of mine. Because of the music. Is her name Dell by any chance? Just saying. What? Seriously? I fixed an issue she was having with her phone at the net cafe. She was so grateful we are having dinner. She is a Dell PC, right? Damn, you for real? You're having you are going dressed like that? She's weird, Yagami. She likes me just the way I am, even said I was cute. Are you? Some kind of ladies man in your circles. Not gonna lie, I was anticipating a Dell PC reference. Wait, so if he's really going on a date, then what's with the music? I feel like this is not setting the tone properly. What can I say? I must be sitting on the F5 key because my ass is refreshing. There it is. There it is. Next time, I'm letting you get blown up. He's hitting F5 to refresh. I'm hitting Alt F4 to get the hell out of here. Okay, so now we gotta see what our musician is all up to. Why am I headcanon that this is actually you we were talking to?
Yagami-san.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Yagami-san. No problem. More importantly, congrats on your big debut. Unfortunately, I spoke over her.
Hey.
Thank you. Yagami-san, I have something for you. Don't tell me it's your new CD! What's this, a record? Yes, this was made by the president of my agency to commemorate my first album! Yes! And we got it. And we didn't even have to pay for it! She just gave it to us for free. That's pretty elaborate. I'll make sure to listen to this back at the office until that dead guy can be scrapped up, fished out, and I can finally enter. Hope you like it. I'm gonna love it. What should I give her? Because they were rings from a idol, if I remember correctly. I'm not seeing them, though. I did buy them, right? Oh, crap. I forgot which ones they were. Huh. I did buy rings, didn't I? Earrings? Uh-oh. I screwed up. Sure. I actually have something.
Seriously?
What? Really? Yeah. Check this out. Typically, the way it works, the most expensive the item, the more the meter fills up. That's at least the way it's always been in previous Yakuzas. Really? Thank you so much. She seems to be pretty happy with it. And I'll take that. Where should we go today? Wouldn't mind going to the batting cage. We already did darts. We could check out the arcade. I mean, for Majima's sake. How about the batting center? It's pretty good stress relief. Sounds good. I actually never been to one. Perfect! Then let's get going. Greetings, Songstress of Kamurocho. Hi there. Katiba-san. So I heard you're finally signing with a label. I see you have done very well for yourself. Thank you so much. What she said. Of course, still looking beautiful as ever, I see. Maybe ask for permission before taking a photo or filming right now, just saying. You know, I even bought a new phone just to take your picture. Even the oil in your pores will show up on this thing. Yeah, I wouldn't... Even I am kind of thinking... I think I would be creeped out even if, like, some random guy said that to me in the street.
Oh.
Yeah, probably don't. Yeah, exactly. You. By the way, who's this you're hanging out with? I kind of beat up the Yakuza for a living, so I would be careful if I were you. That would be just a friend. Nice jacket you got there. Where'd you get it? Janky Jackets for jackasses.com. Couldn't even come up with a real one. Speaking of websites, I made you a Sachin fan shrine. You should check it out. No, let's not say we did. I'm pretty much your biggest admirer, so could I, like, have your contact information so I can send you the URL? Thanks, but I'd rather not give that out. That's a good way of doing it. Don't worry, I promise not to share it with anyone weird. No, I think we're looking at the weird one right now. And I'll make sure to not bother you late at night much. Sure. So, I don't mean to interrupt, but we were on our way somewhere, but thank you for voicing your support. Batting cages is behind him. Batting cages is behind him. That guy just now. Is he also one of your fans?
Yeah.
Kuba-san, yeah, he's been one of my biggest supporters since I was just a country gal experimenting with music. Sure, his fan letters are a bit passionate at times, and yes, he does seem odd, but he's not a bad person. Well, if there's jealousy about, that could change. If you say so. Hope I didn't give him the wrong impression. What do you mean? Well, what if he, I don't know, thought we were dating? Wouldn't that hurt your image as an up-and-coming singer? Unfortunately, this is an area that actually, to be fair, it actually kind of came up. This would be the second time I heard about this. And I actually kind of know a thing or two when it does come to Japanese culture. And the game itself even kind of speaks as much. So basically, purity is kind of a thing in Japan. Like it's really a lot of people are very attracted to purity. So in Yakuza, you have Kazuma Kiryu, who comes very humble beginning, and the thing about him is he always is kind of the guy is pretty much a superhero by all means, and some people kind of like that idea of he's never did any wrong. So because of that, a lot of people really like him because of that, amongst other things. And when it comes to pop stars, unfortunately, I've heard multiple stories to where there have been pop stars that they are basically told, if you sign with us, we're basically going to have to take over your life, unfortunately. It's a catch-22. You get all the fame and fortune, but your dating has to be, like, completely on the back burner. It's something that, because if you're out in public and you're doing a bunch of stuff, then all of a sudden it kind of becomes like, there's that purity thing, that innocence. So you're really not allowed to date. And some singers have, they want the fame and fortune, but they don't really think about, in their head they think, I could probably work around getting around to getting around the dating thing. Like, oh, we could do it secretive, all this other stuff. But if word gets out, that's when things, stuff hits the fan. And I even thought I even heard that there was like a pop group to where it's actually a bunch of like former pop stars that they still have the talent for it, but they're all like married and they all, I think some of them even had like kids or something. But it's something that I heard, but predominantly more than not, you have like a bunch of pop stars that are kind of like not allowed to date. And it's just kind of naturally understood. And so it happened once prior in a previous Yakuza. I believe that was Yakuza 5, if I'm not mistaken. So it's mentioned there, and it's maybe not outright said, but the fact that I see the word, what if he thinks that we're dating, wouldn't that hurt your image? And again, there's that purity thing to where it's like, upcoming star, upcoming singer. Yeah, so it's one thing that I kind of hate about Japan, to where it's like, I get it, and I can see why there's interest and intrigue to it, but at the same time, it just feels weird to say like, yeah, if you are dating somebody and you're trying to be like a big star, apparently it could hurt an image if you actually are seen dating somebody. That part I hate. But yeah. I could see how that makes sense. Grabbing something to eat in public doesn't mean like such a hot idea anymore. What if we run into more of this kind? Then our day's totally ruined. I was looking forward to it, too. Yeah, I know. Wait, can we go back to our office? Maybe go to the office? In that case, how about we head to my place? You mean... You shouldn't have said the... You should just say the freaking office, bro. We wouldn't have to worry about anyone seeing us there. Wait, are you saying you want to... Does this mean what I think it does? Huh? Oh god, are you getting her hopes up? What I meant to say was, we don't have to head over to my office. I also happen to live there, so... You should open with that, bro. Just think of it as stopping by my workplace.
Okay, then.
That makes sense. Okay, then. Yeah, so that wasn't awkward at all. Bro, you're phrasing, dude. Whatever. So, this is your home office. It's actually pretty stylish. I like it. Thanks. We need to put on her record. I try and spiff it up for my clients every now and then.
Really?
Isn't there supposed to be a bed somewhere, though, since you live here and all? Yeah, you're kind of sitting on it. I sleep on the sofa. Saves space, saves money, saves time.
Really?
Also, we had a dead body over your left. Don't look. We could have bloodstains. You are silly, not to mention a bit wild. Speaking of being wild, I forgot to forage for food. Literally, there's nothing in the fridge. Some host
No.
That's okay.
Hey.
Actually, I was thinking that maybe I could cook for you. What? Would you? Sure. I can make you pretty much anything as long as I have the ingredients. Yeah, well, I'll be right back. Want me to go with you? Damn! Now I almost kind of feel bad. It's one of those... I mean, like, it's awesome, it's cool, but also at the same time, I hope to God she feels like she's not obligated or forced to. I can't help but feel a little bad about this. Right? Because, like, again, if she's doing it under her own volition and she wants to, and she's happy to do so, that I'm fine with, but if she really does feel like she's being forced or obligated to, I'm gonna feel a little bad. You look worried, Yagami-san. Don't be. I enjoy this. Okay. Alright. Ta-da! All done. Okay.
Give it a try.
It's my special curry made with an extra dash of dashi to give it that unique Japanese flavor. Hope you like it. You have no idea how much I appreciate this. Wait a second. I bought so much random stuff. What all she did use to make what all she did to use to make this. I can tell she added iron to the base. The vegetables here is this icon radish. And then there's the chicken. It's soft, moist, and full of natural curry spice flavor. And normally I think that curry and dash would clash, but Sanchan managed to give them an even balance. I gotta let her know how I feel about this dish. I mean, there's no fucking way. Like, why even have this as an option? Yeah. Is it good? It's not just good. Oh God, he's putting it on thick. It's not just good, it's delicious. Really? I thought you were gonna say like it's good, but okay, yeah, he's going over the top with it. Oh yeah, it's mouth-watering. It's mind-blowing, life-changing. Okay, to some degree, this is actually kind of funny. You like it that much? No, I love it that much. Even the inventor of curry could probably learn a thing or two from you. My God. I'm actually surprised she is not thinking, are you being sarcastic right now? I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Yagami-san. Yeah, I didn't know he was going to lay it on thick. I thought he was just going to say, yeah, it's pretty good.
So,
I should have known. I should have known. Talk to me, Yagami-san. Talking to a girl at my office about something, then work is kind of nice. Now what's something we could talk about? I mean, take a picture is easy, so sure. How about we take a picture? Our future selves will thank us. Where is she in all this? There we go. Let's do Emote! Do something. Good enough. How's this? Yep, looks just fine to me.
Yeah.
You actually are pretty good. Can you send this to me later? Of course. I mean, yes, I actually do want to ask that question. What made you want to get into music? I always liked singing to begin with. Whenever I did sing, people would always compliment my voice, so I ended up doing school competitions and all of that. Before I knew it, I found myself wanting to become a professional singer. That's pretty much it. Love to hear it. And look at where you are now. In an office. It's kind of run down, and still, there is a dead body that was on the ground to your left. Don't look. You must have some real talent. Not everyone can do what they want in life. You must have some real talent to have made it this far. You think so? Oh yeah, your fans, for example, you have this special something that keeps drawing them
Happy to
in.
hear it.
Well, I hope they be drawn in by my music.
Oh, Yagami-san.
What about you? Would you consider yourself a fan? You bet I would. Then maybe you'll be my number one someday.
By the way,
This has to be on my mind for a while, Yagami-san. Why did you become a detective? Now that's a question. If I had to single out a reason, it's because we don't need to wear
Really?
suits. That's all? Totally. Suits are way too scuffy, and besides, they make my shoulders all stiff. Dress casual. Work comfortably. That's just how I roll. You are just messing with me, aren't you? Actually, I was being
Really?
serious. Really? But you don't look so... you look so good in a suit. You never even seen us in a... Wait, did you see us homeless? How about vampire? Have you seen us in a vampire outfit? Then how about I wear one for you next
seriously?
time? You will? Then I'll hold you to it. Oh god, I gotta remember to wear a suit the next time we go on a date. Have you written anything new
Okay.
lately? I've been working on some lyrics for a song that's been in my head. What kind of song is it? You really want to know? I mean, anything music related, you have my attention. So yes, I want to know. Even though that you are just a pixelated character in a freaking video game, I am curious. I am your number one fan after all. I am a little embarrassed to say, but it's a love song. I see nothing wrong with that. What kind of love song? It's about coming to terms with your feelings. Like when your heart tells you one thing, but your mind says another. That's what I've got so far. So it's about someone with a wavering heart.
Okay.
Something like that. Are you basing it off actual
Okay.
experience? Basing it off of actual experience? What I realized when writing this song is that I'm head over heels in love. Are you now? You are. With who? That's for me to know and for you to find out. How far do we have to go to find out? The suspense is killing me. Yes! Oh, it's a perfect lead-in. I've been wondering something, Sana-chan. Is it really okay for you to be coming over like this? What do you mean? It's just, you know, I wasn't sure if you were dating anyone or not, so that's what you meant? In that case, I'm totally fine. I'm currently boyfriend free. Did we just get instantly dumped? I feel like she let us on and then instantly just, and it's gone. Well, that's a relief. It is? Yeah.
Oh, Yagami-san.
If that was your natural reaction, then I'm relieved too. Besides, what kind of girlfriend would I be if I went to another man's house and started cooking curry? Yes, exactly. You make a good point.
Yagi-san.
But now that you brought it up, you are not taken either, are you? She's asking if I have a girlfriend. She's letting it on thick. Okay, to be honest, my mind is going to like every typical like goddamn every stereotypical anime, and it's like we should probably stick to being the, you know, clearly the chemistry is there. Clearly we both want it, but clearly neither one of us wants to come to terms. There's an actual anime that comes to mind, and I instantly forgot its name. And this is a good point to name drop it. I'm the worst. I mean, she said boyfriend free, so... Still single. Nope, still single. Unfortunately...
Really?
No way. A good-looking guy like you? I know I shouldn't be happy, but... Besides, I'm not the kind of guy who invites a girl over and has them make curry when I already have a girlfriend. To be honest, I was actually planning on just saying it, but I think I made the best choice. I would hope not. I think this ended very well. This ended very well. That's all we have time for today. Yes, because this is a therapy session. It's been a pretty relaxing day, but maybe we should call it for now.
Huh?
Already?
Can we just stay together?
He. I can always stay longer if you don't mind, of course. Isn't it exciting talking until midnight? You want to stay the night? Do you want to stay the night?
Huh? Hey.
I am supposed to sleep on a sofa. Ruined by the office. Ruined. Just ruined. Point taken. Well, I should probably be getting home as it is. Bummer. And then there's still light out. I thought it was midnight. I thought it was midnight. Did anyone else see that it was midnight? I thought I was told it was midnight. They thought. God damn it! This game. Why is the light still out? I thought it was midnight. By the way, Sana-chan, I just wanted to say how impressed I am with you. I bet you will be a superstar in no time. You really think so? Everything is happening so fast, like I'm living a dream. Living in a dream. That may be, but it's the dream you've been striving for, isn't it? Besides, the realization always comes after the fact. After the fact. Yeah, once you realize how talented you are, there's a reason you made it this far. It will all fall into place. Really? I sure hope so. High scores? Well, more fans. It's Sanami Hama, the one that's got all the indie music on. I'm assuming that MyTube is a form of YouTube. But then again, they also do have... Crap, they're... Is it Nico Nico I'm thinking of? Nico Nico is supposed to be like the Japanese YouTube. And it was even mentioned in an installment of Yakuza. I want to say it was Yakuza 4? I remember we went down into the subways areas. It's actually here in Kamurocho, but ever since then they kind of closed it out, so you can't go there. But I think it was in Yakuza 4, you could go down into like an underground area. Actually, I don't think there is a subway there, but you can go into this underground area, and I remember seeing like a little poster, like a, or not a poster, but like a, kind of like a billboard almost, and it says Nico Nico. A friend of mine told me, yeah, that's an actual website that you can go to. So it's kind of funny, they even go with YouTube here instead of Nico Nico. So, it really is her. She's even prettier in person. Did you guys like my last song? We sure did. It was so good, we practically lost our minds when we heard it. Quick, take a selfie with the both of us. This will blow up on Chatter for later.
Oh.
Because everyone's on Twitter these days. Wait a second.
Huh?
What do you little punks think you're doing? What? Sana-chan's enjoying her private time right now, so quit bugging her? You hear me? Okay, these guys used to be cool. What happened? I will stand by this man in Sana-chan's defense. The soul of the songstress of Kamurocho requires peace and solitude. What the hell is going on? Yikes. They use... Katamura-san and Otsu-san. Thanks, I guess. No problem. Wait, isn't this dude... Don't tell me. Are you guys on a date? Sana-chan, there really is more to you than meets the eye. Oh no, it's not like that. I only asked him to help me out with something. Yeah, what she said. We were about to call it a day anyway. You know, Sana-chan, you are considered a star now. Some fans might get the wrong idea seeing you with a guy. Like, what's his name, for instance? The guy who's one disappointment away from having a neurotic episode, or you would be referring to Kabata, right? Sana-chan's unclouded stalker. Hold up, you mean that guy is stalking
No.
you? No, he's not a stalker. He's a passionate fan, that's all. Are you sure? You haven't seen his chatter, have you? The stuff he posts about you sounds way more pissed than passionate.
Oh,
Oh, she ain't online. Well, seriously? He was raving like a lunatic about how you were breaking the idol code. I think you best be careful. Okay, someone pull up Twitter and show her what this guy's been saying. This sounds weird. Don't let it get to you, Sana-chan. If anything happens, you can always rely
Yeah.
on me. Okay.
Yagami-san.
Thanks for taking me out today, Yagami-san. I had a really great time. I think you need to be careful. Me too. Glad you enjoyed yourself. It's always like, where did the time
Thank you so
go?
much.
Happy to see you soon. Well, she's in high spirits, so that's the most important thing. Make me some more next time. Then I guess I'm coming over to your place again. It is the office. As long as it's for you, I can make curry anytime. I mean, that I'm pretty sure there's been other occasions in the series to where it's like, oh yeah, you could always go here and they'll always do stuff for you. Do we have any other side quests to do? Wait a second. What are we supposed to do? Because apparently I don't see anything. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna save it here. Not ending the stream, but I think I am going to take a break, so... This is gonna be one of those moments. I could just feel my room just heating up. At one point, I was sweating profusely. Now I think everything's just kind of calmed down a bit, but still, never know. Anyway, I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'm gonna get some music here, and yeah, I'll try and be back as soon as possible.
Daring crew of reckless
Anyway,
criminals
back in a minute.
unleash a torrent of chaos upon Washington, D.C. Backed by the reclusive genius mastermind Bane, these clown masked culprits stop at absolutely nothing to drain the city's vaults and fill their own greedy pockets, causing chaos and destruction wherever they go. These are the adventures of the Payday Crew.
We had them
Alright, I'm back. Let's continue on with the game. Let's see, let's do... Da-da-da-da-da. Close enough. Sounds good. Parking lot? Was there always a parking lot over there? Oh yeah, also, is there... Didn't somebody tell me that there was something in my inbox or something? Okay, well I guess it was that. My bad. I want to check that out. What's... Who's this for? Great, more people wanting to... Yup. Where are they? Same place as before. Perfect. Okay, we need food. Apparently I've never been here before.
Good stuff. Back to it.
There is a dude that we could talk to, but I'm gonna pass for now. Mostly because we have other stuff to deal with. Oh god.
Really, guys?
This has been a huge pain. Ain't who I think it is it? No way, we just spoke. Do you remember Kabata-san? He's the one Kitamura was talking about the other day. Wasn't that the guy who was raising a big stink about us dating? That's the one. So he came to my live performance today, but it seems he's still suspicious about you and me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he needs to chill out. I can't believe he would go to such great lengths only to misunderstand us like this. I don't necessarily mind being mistaken with you. Anyway, let me know if Kabata-san causes any trouble. I'm sure you'll be just fine, though. Will do. Okay. Over here. There's one dude I've always lost a fight to, and I'm kind of pissed. Kind of want my freaking win back. Enough for me.
What a waste.
What this? Alright, we're here. Don't push me, you shithead. Oh, right! They have to pay up. Well, if it isn't Kansai himself, you actually caught the guy.
Yagami!
Mind explaining what the hell we're doing here, Yagami? Not at all. You owe Turtle Financing 800 grand, remember? This gentleman here got so tired of waiting, he asked me to collect for him. Even turtles can't wait forever. Because we are no longer the turtle, we are the hare.
Huh?
What? It's a rabbit, dude. It's a freaking rabbit. So you are his lapdog now? How pathetic. I don't know. Running out on a check is pretty pathetic. We already know you have the money. I'm surprised you haven't blown it at every high-end soap land in town by now. Already know what a soap land is. Ladies of the night, I already know. Yep, been there. I should probably move on from the conversation. But seriously though, if you don't know what a soapland is, Yakuza 1 would give you all the soapland info you need. And for one, we are not talking about soap nor land. You think you got me figured out? Well, what if I said, fuck it, to pay back the money? So that's how it's going to be. Then I guess we'll need to pay a very special visit to a very special place. Wait, where do you think you're taking me? The courtroom, of course. Or, wait, you don't know I was a certified lawyer. Here, check this badge. Hot shit, right? You actually are a goddamn lawyer? Jeez. What don't you do? Apparently a lot less than you. Debt evasion probably just the tip of the iceberg. the tip of the iceberg for a leader of the Kijin clan. What? You hear me? With a record like yours, you will be out of the courtroom and behind bars so fast, I'll make your head spin. No, wait. Don't do this to me. All I need to do is pay, right?
Yagami-san.
You practically had him begging for mercy. That alone is almost worth paying for. Yes! They've been getting on my nerves as it is. You didn't need to give me anything. Well, I just wanted to show you my appreciation, so take it anyway. In that case, I'll take you up on your offer. Now then, the only one left is Honda. And I hear he's pretty tough to take down. Watch Seth. And I can't help but notice, but the thing is still up. The threat is still at high levels. And we still need to whoop ass at high levels. And I need to make sure that these high levels are even higher levels. High levels. Actually, you know what? We didn't take any damage. I feel like there's dozens of places we can go right. Let's go over here. This is probably the quicker route. He is still on the map, right? He is. Or at least something is. Also, why the big comical traffic cone? It makes zero sense. Where's this restaurant at? Okay. Soba, 2,000. Oh, there's no... Okay. I was anticipating there was going to be like some kind of type of, what should we call it? This guy ain't stopping, dude. Damn, he ain't giving me an opening.
Really, guys?
Screw it. Let's just go over and fight him. We could probably try eating at one more place, but... Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that.
What a waste.
Come on, come on. Yeah. Do the thing. Ah, crap. Dude, I got shit I gotta do. Pardon the interruption, but maybe No, not right now. Great. My name is yada yada yada. I am the event planner for kitchen, local burger shop, yada yada yada. Do not care. Our customer base and see how they receive our restaurant. I kind of don't care. I kind of have a thing, dude. So he wants to interview the restaurant. Sure, I go through. No, I need to fucking go. I want my fucking win back, dude. I gotta be very careful with this guy.
Hardly felt that.
He hardly felt that, apparently. Bro, what the hell? What? Slow your ass down, dude. Okay. I don't know what just happened, but I just freaking saw Yagami just like just do a freaking crossbody across the entire freaking area, and it's like I'm trying to just pick up a traffic cone and stuff, so. Oh my god, we finally got the win back.
And stay down.
It took forever, but I did it. Move your feet, Honda. Okay, I'm going. No need to shove. Well, if it isn't Honda dragged in like the mutt he is, we are probably going to go back to that location and see if we could talk to the manager or whatever of that restaurant. Just really wanted to get this freaking win back, and I wanted to kind of make sure that we're good. So, because whenever your threat level is detected and you're taking on a specific gang, they seem to want to have a fight at every freaking street corner. I'm kicking my freaking little coffee table around right now. My bad. But yeah, so like I'm having to do this thing or another, threat level, and it feels like whenever it's detected and it's there and it's active, it feels like every street corner, like you have a fight after just having a fight. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of gets annoying, but as long as you take on like the main bosses, it goes away. So I was like, I just got into a fight. I just want to go into this restaurant. My lot. If you go back and watch it, you notice that I didn't really say anything because I was just kind of like focused up a little bit. But my mind was okay. I'm trying to head over to the location to fight Honda. So I'm heading over. I get into a random fight. I'm pretty sure if you go back and look, I like went to a coffee shop. And we could have talked to him, but I like refused. It's like, I want to get this done. I full heal, head out, get into a fight, crap. So I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna try and just go directly to this guy. We're just gonna run into fight. And at some point, it's like, okay, there is this one restaurant. Go in, and then the guy's talking to me, and I'm like, screw it, don't care, just button mash, get me the hell out of here, yada yada yada. And then it's like finally got into the fight, so now I'm cool. So now we can actually go back to that restaurant and see what's up. Sounds like they have like a Q&A thing some type, so we'll see what's going on. But this guy kicked my ass like twice, and I just wanted my win. I'm pretty sure one of the fights I could have won, and I think I even paused it right at the perfect point, but I was like, why did I pause the game? And then I realized, oh yeah, it's because I'm at low health, so I unpaused it. That was kind of on me. So just mind slipped, and just, I think I was like reading chat or something or whatever, and just, yeah, I just wasn't paying attention to my surroundings, and it happened. But this time, focused up, kicked his ass, here we are. So what are we doing here? He was, well actually yeah, we're paying off this guy's debt, but 800 grand, like I'm assuming there's more to it or something. he was pretty calm about the whole thing after I whipped his
Yagami-san.
ass. Yagami-san, what is this place? 800,000 yen, wasn't it? That's how much you owe Turtle Financing, so stop playing dumb and pay up already. Is that what you wanted to talk to me about? Damn straight, isn't it? Damn straight it is. Fine, I'll tell you what.
So,
You and me, another battle. You win, I pay back the money. You win, I pay back the money. I win, I walk out of here free. That sound, how does that sound? If I mind me, that is as long as the battle's in the courtroom. You'll be the defendant. What's this? Court talk all of a sudden. So, I happen to be a certified lawyer who specializes in court battles. You still want to go through with this? Shit! Take your goddamn money then. It's always court is the one thing they don't want to talk about. They want to avoid it at all costs. Thanks for your help, Yagami-san. Here's for all your trouble. We had like 400,000 and now we have like 500,000. I'm happy. I appreciate it. Sure thing. I'm just amazed you were able to pull it off. Honda's no pushover. Let me tell you. I mean, we even sent out 10 of our best men and he took them all down in no time flat. What can I say? Think twice before lending money to a guy with that kind of rep. Yeah, it looks like the Turtle learned its lesson. This is all the money they owe you, right? Yes, sir. You really handled your business out there. Next time you are short on cash, you come talk to Kamaguchi and I'll lend you whatever you need. My interest rates are low and you can pay me back real slow. That's why they called me the Turtle Man. That doesn't sound too bad, sort of. However, when it comes to collect, I tend to get aggressive. Guess I'm more like a snapping turtle. In that case, I'll make sure not to borrow anything in the first place. Take it from me, you're better off not getting into debt in the first place. However, what I might need your help with gathering information. You seem like you know your way around town. I could use a reference like you for some of the cases I handle. You just let me know the particulars and I'll see what I can do. I'll get the rest of the staff to help out too. You'll be doing me a solid. Town is practically cheering your name. Token of gratitude. Okay.
Hey.
Can I ask you something? What's up? You heard of anything about Adachi Estates? There are some rumors going around about them. I heard of them, and I suggest you don't get involved. Why is that? way I heard it, they make the Yakuza look like the good guys. That's damning, right? They use threats, tricks. They sink to any low to get the job done. And the Adachi himself is the worst of the pack. He puts on a good show, but he's downright evil. No way. Not that I've seen it firsthand or anything. Hope that helps. Yeah, it does. Thanks. It could be just rumors, but I should still let Kaito-san know about them, just in case.
Hello?
Kaito-san? Where are you now? I'm at Adachi's office. What's up? Just something I wanted to tell you about. I'll head your direction. Yeah, I guess I'll wait for you here then. Tender? I bet money he's at Tender. Oh no, it's our homemade cook. What's she up to? Something I need to tell you about. Of course, there's something wrong. It's more like I need to sort out how I feel. Are you free? Now's not a good time. Okay, then I'll be waiting. Come on. Dude, just go down the freaking stairs. Crap! I should have just said okay. What was I thinking? I'm the worst. Oh,
Chuck.
not Tender. Talk. What's all of this about? It's about Adachi-san, actually. Where is he? He went to a dinner. Conrad. And I'm meeting him there later. You want him to hear this? I think it's better that he's gone, actually. I heard some concerning stuff about Adachi-san, so I just want to make sure you knew. What do you mean concerning? I wasn't out digging up dirt or anything, but people have been saying Adachi's company does pretty dirty business. They will go as far as to say he makes the Yakuza look friendly. I just want you to be careful. As we look at the guy that is clearly not Yakuza. These well-dressed, the shirt. Let me tell you about the shirt. It's a shirt. Alright. You came all the way over here just to tell me that, Talk. Something like that, better safe than sorry. Then you're wasting your time. I've known this guy longer than I've known you. The world can say whatever it wants, but I know when to trust my instincts. It's my call. You're right, but still. I don't need you sticking your nose into everything I do. Don't you have your own shit to deal with? Right, I will mind my own business. Don't worry about me so much. See you around. Kaito has a point, but that doesn't change how I am worried. Dachi is having dinner at Conrai. Maybe I should just check on it. Oh god, it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. Here it comes. The kicker. Play pass. I'm sorry, what? He didn't get the joke. Highly unfortunate. He should have waited for the punchline. That was fucking terrible. I need to Alt F4 and end the goddamn stream. Ain't no way. Ah, he's at a pretty fancy steakhouse. New skills. Does skills pay the bills? Okay. What's this? Become easier to collect money for you invest in. Yes, I'll take. A lot of this stuff, I kind of just really don't care. The rest, I really kind of don't care about. The only thing I would probably even remotely care about is probably, at least in this category, would be more lockpicking, because apparently that's just a pain in the ass. So... hold down to fund. Kinda really don't care about any of these, to be honest. It's all just whatever. Wait, what was that? Okay, now I think, about that invite, I'm actually free now. Really? Me too. Alright then, meet me at Theater Square. Be there in a heartbeat. Yay! Okay, so she's there. Yeah, I should just say yes to everything, and then we'll do it when we get to it. But right now, I want to see what the hell this is. There he is. I gotta say, his associate looks pretty rough. That man ain't Yakuza. No sirree. Well, Yakuza man always looks butt ugly. This guy looks pretty attractive. Maybe I can get enough to hear them without being noticed. I'm going vampire again. Screw it. It's our outfit that we use to not look suspicious at all. Yep. Not like everyone is not looking at us. No way. I feel like we should be, like, sitting... I feel like we should be sitting down at a table or something. I want the idea that we're dressed in a freaking goddamn vampire outfit. I want that land. I don't care of what you have to do to get it. You keep the Shimada family out of this. Got it? You doubt me? I've been beefing up security, you know. I even hired Kaito. He's built like a tank and dumb as rocks. I assure you I'm making every effort to crush them. Real problem is that Landlord is probably going to be stubborn. I have a contingency in place already. Oh, take a look. A girl? She's cute. But what's this have to do with it? She's the landlord's daughter, fresh into her first year of college. Moved out on her own and everything. I've already got her address. I don't follow. Let's just say I've got some thirsty boys ready to go, and the picture is worth 1,000 words in a negotiation. Nobody wants his daughter stolen virtue going viral. I'm sure he'll see things our way. Holy shit, Adachi. You really do put the Yakuza to shame. Anyway, let's wrap this up. I'm meeting Kaito in a few, and this is higher level than he needs to hear. Right. You've got our future in your hands. Handle it. Adachi is a monster. Kaito is falling for this. Kaito's son is on his way to Kanrai. I need to talk to him about this. I feel like this is the moment to where we should... I feel like this is the moment to where we should have already had all this information before bringing it to Kaito. You got a minute?
Chuck.
What is it this time, Talk?
Kaito!
Kaito, I didn't keep you waiting, did I? Kagami-san. Perfect timing. I think we need to put things out on the
Go.
table. Talk, what is this all about? The rumors about Adachi-san were true, Kaito-san. This guy is scum. Didn't I tell you to drop this shit, Tak? You did. But that's because you two have history, but whatever happened between then and now, he's not the same. Yagami-san, what are you talking about?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. I heard your whole conversation at Conrad. You got your eyes on some land, and you are sick enough to have your thugs hurt the owner's daughter to get it. Not only that, but you'd film a sexual assault and then use it as your bargaining chip. I think I heard enough. That's dark. Maybe you misunderstood something. No, I wouldn't call it that at all. Even Kaito-san is just a tool in your scheme. Well, this is pretty unsettling, isn't it? I think Yagami-san might have the wrong idea here. But Kaito, you know what kind of guy I am, don't you? You think I am capable of the horrible things he's saying about me?
Aibo!
Kaito, trust me, come on. And I'll prove it to you. I'll prove it. Sure, dude. Right.
Yeah.
I signed on for the job. I'm not going back on my word.
Huh?
Your word, Kaito-san?
Chuck,
Sorry, Tak, but I told you to stay out of this. Anything from here on is my problem to deal with. That's how it is, huh?
Kaido!
Are you done here? We need to get going, Kaito.
Yeah.
Sure. He's using you, Kaito-san. I won't let him drag you down with him. Did you hear a word I said, Tak? I told you to butt out. Hell no. I know the truth now, and I can't just turn a blind eye. And I'm telling you, I don't need your help. Come on, Kaito-san. So you are willing to do what it takes to stop me? Yeah, I'll kick your ass if I have to. I wouldn't recommend trying. When was the last time you beat me in a fight? Never. Right. The old me never stood a chance against you, but this time, I think I'm fighting for something bigger and I won't lose. Fine. You can talk big at least. But if you're gonna block my way, I'm gonna go through you. And that's gonna hurt. Let's see you try. I'm going to wake your ass up one way or another. I'm not holding back, Tak. I mean, it's worth. If it knocks some sense into him, it's worth. When did you learn how to punch, Taco? Guess I picked it up along the way. Did getting your ass beat bring you to your senses? I could have done without it, you moron. I've been seeing straight this whole time. You could have brought that up, bro. You still don't get it. I think I know what he's about to say, unless he's really delusional. But I think I have an understanding of what he's about to say. So maybe I should wait for a second and see what's up here. Still don't get it. Kaito-san, what's it going to take? I'm out of ways to communicate with you, man. Why don't you trust me? I didn't even want to fight you. Talk. Listen. Seriously, Kaito. Enough dicking around. You can't go guard duty if you are bruised and beaten. I think I know what he's gonna say, but let's see what happens here. My bad, Adachi. But it looks like I can't go with you. What? This stubborn son of a bitch isn't going to let me through. You want me to come along? You owe it to talk to prove your innocence. Right here and now. Innocence? What? So now I'm guilty of something? I don't believe it. You don't believe me. Can't say I do, actually. You said a lot of shit that hasn't sat right with me since we met back up. Like what? Come on, man. We went drinking a bunch of times. You said all kinds of shady shit. Shady stuff. I didn't need talk to point out just how much you changed. You suspected him the whole time? That's what I thought he was gonna pretty much go. But then I was like, maybe, I don't know. Then why did you... I still would have liked to have seen it with my own eyes, Talk. That's why I took the bodyguard job. I figured I'd be close enough to see it. And if he's going to pull some little shit with me around, you bet your ass I have to kick his to stop it. I thought maybe I could bring him around. What the hell? You could have just said that. I tried to tell you if it was my problem, but no. You had to gone and poke your nose into it. So Adachi, let's hear it. You have anything that would contradict Talk's account? I see how it is. Thank God for friends, right? And here you were trying to save me. Brings a tear to my eye. I'll take that as a no, Adachi. You know what, Kaito? You're a pain in the ass. You never known your damn place. An idiot like you just follow orders, not think. I got some work for you, boys. You didn't come alone? Well, here we go. You both know too much. Now I got no choice. That's the plan, Kaito-san. I can't believe I let this guy sucker me like that. This is no time to mope. Kaito-san, we can settle things together if you want. Sorry, but I might need your help here. Time to use the usual mayhem then. It was fun while it lasted, Kaito, but what can I say? You're poison to any partnership.
Wow, really?
Damn it, Kaito, you put up way more of a fight against me, and now, what the hell? Kinda worth? Come on, Kaito. Let's reconsider. I gotta come into a nice stack of cash real soon. I'll cut you in. We are friends, aren't we? We could still be partners. Get out of my sight, Itachi. If I ever see your face again, I'm going to pound it. Kaito.
Hey.
Walk of shame. You sure it was wise to let him loose, Kaito-san? Nobody's gonna save him from the weight of his own deeds. As for me, not sure why I was looking for a new partner when I already got one. Partners.
Chuck.
Talk, when it's all said and done, I owe you more than anyone. So don't let me down. I won't, Kaito-san. Want to get cheesy? Hell no. Guess it's not really our style. Too much ass kicking for one night. I gotta go crash later. It's good to have you around, Kaito-san. Marvelous. Marvelous.
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Want to meet up and talk Kachihira? Heard of a place called Koi Bride?
Unfortunately, yeah. How do y'all know this place?
Just gotta have connections? Anyway, I'll see you there.
I got a date with a musician. Hopefully that don't interfere with the main story. Fingers crossed. Look out for Logan. After these messages. How's our health? Well, actually, we used up a lot of stuff, so we should probably also heal up, actually. Let's just do this. And then I need to go over here and do this. I feel like there's so many side quests I still need to do. Because I'm pretty sure if, because like this here, you see that it's kind of like, the friendship thing is like kind of like a bright yellow, and this is kind of like a closer, like a off-white. I get the idea that these this means that these two here are done, but like this one's still active. So I really should be going through and trying to make sure that all of these are not off-white. Anyway. How many times do we have to fight people?
What a waste.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Okay, got that taken care of. Let's go talk to our musician. Didn't Sana-chan once say she wanted to see me in a suit? Crap! Might as well wear it. I forgot to say... What? Is she undercover? Yagami-san, that's a really nice suit you have on. Looks really good on you. Are you... Wait, Sana-chan? That's... What's with your hair? It's a wig, silly. Now, people won't notice it's me. Just like a real celebrity, huh? Having to go incognito. Oh, crap. I did not give her more stuff. Sure.
Seriously?
Do you like it? I'm happy you were thinking of me. Doesn't really fit your style, does it? To be honest, it's a little flashy, but that doesn't mean it's bad. I thought it would look good on you. I'll have to try it out sometime. You could wear it when you're incognito. Sana-chan wouldn't wear it, but Hana-chan would. Yes, we'll go with that. Then I'll have to try it out sometime. I knew it was a little bit over the top. Okay, so she doesn't like things to be too pricey, apparently. Where should we go today? Well, I was going to go to the batting cages, but maybe try the arcade. Want to check out the arcade? Sure, as long as we can try out the UFO catcher. Oh, dear God, we ain't doing the UFO catcher, are we? We're doing the UFO catcher.
Yagami-san.
I really want that plushie. I'm collecting them. Can you get it for me? How can I say no to that face? Leave it to me. Okay.
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがポイントです。
Hmm?
どうします？うまく狙えましたか？
Come on, doggo, you're coming with me.
自動で動きます。
We did it!
おめでとうございます。
We did it! Now, can we do that again?
横に移動。よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Let's hope to God this freaking dog is... No! Apparently I need to go for more of the head.
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがポイントです。移動します。
Go for more of the head.
うまく狙えましたか？
Maybe too far. Maybe too close to
移
the
動
head.
で動きます。
Well, we got the first one, and that's the main one that matters, right?
次に進み、よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがポイントです。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
This dog is gonna be the death of me.
移動で動きます。
We might have to just give her the dog that we already got.
よく狙ってください。
I'm pretty sure we can
次は
pick,
どこを狙移動
but
します。
this is just one of those things, man.
うまく狙えましたか？移動で動きます。
No way. Damn it. The game's so close. Yet so far. We already got it, but
よ
I
く狙
mean,
ってください。次は
for the
どこを移動
wall,
し
I
ます。
just want to do this.
うまく狙えましたか？移動で動きます。
What? Now that looks weird. Hold on, I want to get this little bastard. What the?
移動します。
What is this?
うまく狙えましたか？
What is?
移動で動きます。
Well, sure enough. I had no idea we could put it on its hind legs like that. Alright, we'll
よく
probably
狙ってください。どこを
we'll
狙い
probably
移動
insert
します。
one more we'll probably insert one more coin in, maybe two. But
移動で動きます。
you know what, screw it. Yeah, I think this is it. I was just a little taken back. I was able to put it on its hind legs. I just never seen that before.
よく狙ってください。次は移動します。
Feels like we need to grab it by its paws or something.
移動で動きます。
You can't get a good grab, man. Alright, well, hopefully the dog that we already have is good enough.
また遊んでくださいね。
Yeah!
You did it. That's so cool. I can't believe you actually got one. First try, by the way. I think I finally got the hang of it. Can I really have this one? I sure hope so. Thanks so much. Promise I'll take good care of it. More food? That was really fun. You think we could go back to your office? Sure. Then you can finally take that wig off. What could we talk about? Take a picture.
Okay.
Come on, emote. Do something. Don't just stand there. Alright, good enough. So how's the business been treating you these days? I'm a lot more used to the spotlight than before, clearly. The only thing that worries me is one of my agency's policies. The, label? What kind of policy? Since the place a high priority on marketing their talent as young and romantic available, there's a no dating policy until you're 27 years old. Unfortunately, I don't know. I to be honest, I actually don't know the full non-dating policy, but I do know if it is something to where they are young, that's the thing. But I wouldn't mind if this is like the thing to where it's like beyond a certain age, then it don't matter. Because at least then, like, you could kind of like put that on a calendar. Okay, fine, I don't have to like be dating incognito, shall we say. But if it's like forever can't date, it's like that just hurts. You hate to see it. So that's what's been bugging. That is a problem indeed. How is that a problem for you? Well, it just is.
Yagami-san.
May I ask why? I wonder.
Oh, Yagami-san.
Are you messing with me or what? Maybe. But still, robbing a girl of romance at such a critical time in her life, that's cold-blooded. That's a cold-blooded thing to do. It's not like I didn't see it coming. I've always been ready to give up my personal life for my singing career. But if you do make that switch, it is going to be a case of, like, what could have been. At least that's what I used to think these days. I'm sure. I'm not so sure. Maybe you just need to take some time out and reflect. You've had so much to deal with ever since your debut. That's true. But that's also another reason. And that is your promise you won't laugh. Cross my heart.
Yagami-san.
I remember if I told you, I don't remember if I told you this, but there's actually someone I like. Oh? So when you were writing the lyrics to your love song, they were referring to someone real. Yeah. Thanks to him, I could finally put my feelings into words without worrying about it sounding fake. But if I had to let him go, then I'm afraid I won't be able to write from my heart. After all, love is what powers my music. We need to ask her the hard questions. For a moment, I really couldn't tell that was you. You give off a completely different vibe when you are blonde. So, which do you like better? I prefer your usual hair. So you're saying I don't look good blonde? That's not it at all. I just prefer a more natural look at this. You like a girl with strange hair in a bob and low-key hair color. Well, yeah, I guess so. Good to know. Sana-chan, about that guy you like. What about him? Pretend to know him. I think I might know who he is. Or at least I have an idea. Seriously. Of course. Detectives have an eye for this sort of thing. But if you felt like giving me a clue to work with, I certainly wouldn't mind. Not that I need one or anything. Not very suitable, are you? I suppose I could drop a hint out of charity. You're the best. Okay then, so, the man who captured my heart, what about him? He's kind, dependable, someone you can count on to make you laugh or smile, even when you're having the worst day ever. That's why I like spending time with him. In fact, it seems like we never have enough, since it always goes by so fast. And whenever we're together, I find myself wishing our day would never end. As unrealistic as that sounds. Damn, sounds like one incredible guy. Do I know him? That's all you get, Yagami-san. So much for inductive reasoning. I didn't learn a thing. Everything was vague. Everything was vague. That's all we have time for today.
Yagami-san.
I appreciate you letting me come over like this, Yagami-san. She's not wearing the wig! Anytime, feel free to drop by whenever you need to unwind. Think of it as your own private sanctuary of sorts. But wouldn't that conflict with your work? I could always use a new assistant. Oh yeah? Then how much will you pay? You don't have the money for that. I'll get back to you on that. And there it is. I'm not liking this, man.
Yagami-san.
I had a lot of fun today, Yagami-san. Time just flew by, didn't it? Sure did. Let's hang out together soon. Definitely. I'll keep you updated.
Thank you so much!
I need to stop. I need to actually finish my sentence before clicking next. I just hate talking over dialogue. Thanks for taking me out, Yagami-san. Full of spirits, that's the only thing that matters. What do we have? I wish it could last forever. Does that mean... For sure, I'm starting to understand how you feel now. I should probably read this out fully. Just to let you know, I had a wonderful time today. Hope you had as much as I did. I found myself wishing time would stop for just the two of us. I'm being serious, though. Does that mean for sure I'm starting to understand how you feel? You are gonna make me blush. I gotta know. Who's this guy you like? Not telling. God damn it. Alright. Alright. Be that way. Okay, so we're actually not that far from where we gotta go. Usually I kind of like turn off my game and stuff, but this time around I think I'm gonna not. But, actually, wait, is there a place to where I could probably get some music from in-game? Yes, let's actually head over to the office. I think we could actually play like one of, I could see about playing one of, Sana-chan's records. I might actually need to, like, listen to this when I get back. I'm not gonna lie, when I get back, I think I might actually want to listen to this. I don't know how long this song is. That's actually another thing. Oh yeah, someone left me something. Oh, there you go. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Sorry, I wasn't sure if that was the song that was playing, so. I'm probably not going to listen to the entire song, but I at least want to get, like, the vibe of it. Also, somebody said something. Of course. Thinking about you. What are you up to? Thinking about you. What? Really? I was thinking about you too. What a coincidence. Do I dare? I could be a mean evildoer. Oh, man. Actually, I lied. That sounds so funny to me. I can't get my mind off of work. She's not replying. Am I messing around too much? What are you up to, Sana-chan? I'm about to go meet some agency staff. Apparently they want to discuss some things with me. Song related, I hope? Not sure. They just called to ask if I could come in and answer some questions. They sounded more serious than usual, so I'm not sure what to think. Hope it's nothing too crazy. I think she hates me now. I'm probably gonna see if I could actually get this song for the stream. I swear to God, listening to that, I just hear Yui. It's all I hear. Yeah, go look up a Japanese artist by the name of Yui. I don't know if she has like a surname, but I just know her as Yui. Y-U-I. Alright, so let's do main story, because we have not done main story at all. I apparently set someone on fire. I had a bomb. And we did the bomb diggity. And it went giggity. Wait, we go into the casino? Never mind.
You got here faster than I thought you would, Yagami-san.
Well, how'd it go? Find anything between Kajihira and Kazumi?
Just a couple of rumors, really.
Then what's with that grin?
Fine, you got me. You know that meeting they had? Turns out it was about the ADDC.
What?
Let's hear it.
For years now, the Kajihira Group has been secretly planning an absolutely massive redevelopment project. And where were they planning it? This plot of land right here.
That's the ADDC.
Yep, the area around it too. To be precise, Kajihira wanted all the land belonging to the Medical Institute, which, as you know, is managed by none other than the Ministry of Health.
So the Kajihira redevelopment plan was honest on getting land from the Ministry of Health.
That explains why Kajihira needed to talk to Minister Kazami. If they want to go forward with the redevelopment, they'll have to shut the Institute down, including the ADDC.
But is getting just one bigwig on board with the project enough?
It is in this case. Apparently, Kazami was already planning to shut the center down.
Huh?
See, the Institute was created with the goal of addressing Japan's aging population problem. Too many seniors, not enough babies, all that. But for the past 10 years, the money's been going into a black hole. People even call it a tax scam. I mean, they're not wrong. Management's just a bunch of crusty government types.
I see. So if the Minister of Health says the time's up...
Bye-bye, ADDC. Hello, giant plot of land.
Wouldn't that reflect poorly on Kazumi, though?
Maybe, but I doubt he'd mind so long as he got a nice kickback from it. And that's exactly what Kajihira put on the table. I'm sure it was enough to cover the damage. A big old bribe, basically. On top of that, Kajihira bought up all the land around the center years back to avoid rising prices.
All he needed was the Ministry of Health's go-ahead.
They're not even trying to hide it.
Yep, but as luck would have it, it just wasn't meant to be. One day, Kajihira's redevelopment project suddenly got flushed down the drain. Something happened preventing the ADDC from closing, and it's all thanks to this guy.
Kido and his 89 research.
Yeah, you don't just shut down a dementia drug that could change the world. So Kazumi started singing 89's praises to anyone who'd listen. And you know how it ends. The ADDC stayed in business, the money kept flowing, the research kept going. Kazumi brushed the whole deal under the rug.
And pulled it right out from under Kajihira.
Yep. Guy must have lost billions in the process. Wonder what that feels like. I'd guess he's not too happy with his 89 business.
Right. How'd you get all this anyway? I literally asked you today.
You want to look behind the curtain, huh?
What?
It's not that impressive. It was all published online last year. It was a pretty gripping article, but they couldn't substantiate their claims. Everyone wrote it off as tabloid nonsense.
I think they might have been right.
Why?
The piece is by Koh Hattori. And he's an asshole.
You know him?
Yeah, we go back. And apparently he stormed Genda's office today looking for an interview.
Huh? Doesn't that mean you can ask him yourself? You better get a move on.
I guess I'll have to.
Kajihira has lost a ton of money because of this ADDC business. Does that have anything to do with why Shintani and those Kaori guys got murdered? I'm terrible with names. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Have a moment? I want to talk to you about my agency. Sure. See you in front of Himuro Theater then. Sorry, I keep bothering. I really need to actually go get a present for her. What key was it?
All right. Perfect.
We getting drunk.
Ah, it's the spot.
ありがとうございました
Inebriated. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe there's a better way. Okay, never mind. We should probably go with that skill then. If I get my ass kicked, at least we're gonna like pack a punch with it. Where was that skill? There it is. We could hold our liquor. Wait, can I abuse this and actually be constantly drunk all the time? But then again, I also don't know if there's like limits if you drink too much. There is stuff that... There is what she has. I don't know! We'll do main story. We're right here. But first... I do want to check...
いらっしゃいませ
I just want to make sure that we have like
ありがとうございました
all the heals that we can get. Okay. Let's do the thing. Main story. What's going on here?
Yagami-san?
Satori still here?
No, he actually left a while ago.
Oh, yeah? You really did scare him off then, huh?
More like he couldn't handle Saori-san staring into his soul.
Who can?
By the way,
Hmm? Mafuyu.
I came to offer condolences for Shintani-sensei.
That's not the only reason. Tell Yagami-san straight.
Right.
Alright, Makoto, what do you have for me?
Something you needed to say?
Yes. Well, Izumida wants to take you in, Yagami-kun, for Shintani-sensei's murder.
Does he? A detective by the name of Kuroiwa said I was a material witness, too.
What is going on, Yagami-kun?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing.
Just to be sure, you didn't do it, did you?
Me? Kill Shintani?
Yes.
Of course I didn't. How could you even ask?
I'm a prosecutor, remember? Doubting people is my job.
So why does Izumida suspect me? Does he even have anything to go on?
I'm not sure. They're leaving me out of the loop on purpose, I think. But even Morita-san suspects you.
They really don't like me, huh?
I don't think they can charge you with a murder on the grounds of not liking you, Yagami-kun. Well, either way, I'm glad you didn't kill anyone. But if anything comes up, feel free to get in touch. If it's within my power, I'll do what I can to help.
Thanks, Mafuyu.
See you later. Say goodbye to Genda-sensei for me.
Those words. Something about that phrase that she said. I didn't like the way she phrased that. Makes me think if there's something else. I wonder if I should also leave the game on and just let some of these things, like, just run. By the way, which... Okay, so this one's probably gonna finish first. Because that one's 33, 19, 19, 20, 16, 32... 16, 19... Yeah, so this is probably going to finish first. Not going to lie, I think I might actually do that. I'm just going to have, like, this game just run in the background. I could just, like, hang out at, like, an office and just wait for all of this to fill up. I think I'm actually going to do that. Because it would be... So it would be awesome. Anyway.
Did Sugiura-san end up finding anything? What's the latest?
He did. Apparently Kajihira was trying to get Kazumi to close down the ADDC.
Wait. What?
He wanted to use the center's land for his redevelopment project. But then the AD9 research came out and threw a wrench into things. Kajihira lost a lot of money.
Wait a second. That means he's connected directly to the ADDC.
According to Hattori's article, at least.
Hattori-san wrote about it?
That's why I stopped by. I wanted to ask him about it in person.
So he hangs around when you don't want him, and then when you need him, he's nowhere in sight.
That guy's the worst, seriously. Hello?
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Did a woman just leave that office you hang around in?
Hmm? Oh, you must mean Mafuyu.
Oh, I didn't know her name. She's pretty, though.
Wait, does that mean you've been following me?
I'll tell you later. I'd worry more about all the Yakuza tailing Mafuyu-san.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, it's like 4 Yakuza, maybe more. What should I do? We should do something, right?
I'll be right there. Where are you?
Head straight to Theater Square once you're down. And be quick about it, yeah? I can't take them all by myself, Yagami-san.
We gotta go. Well, shit.
You coming, Yagami-san? Where are you?
I just left Genda's office.
Fine for now. But maybe not much longer. Those Yakuza are getting closer by the minute. You've gotta hurry, Yagami.
Ah, crap. They really want us to go this way. Listen, I'm drunk. And I'm angry fight.
Are you there, Yagami-san? Mafuyu just went left on Theater Avenue.
Got it, thanks.
We could see the
She's got
snake
even more
of,
Yakuza on her tail now. It's way more than 4 by my count.
Are they on her about some Yakuza-related case? What family are they from?
I haven't figured that out. Better just to get over to her quick.
trying to do that, but you keep freaking calling me, bro.
Yo, road's closed, pal. You're Yagami, yeah?
I don't have time for this.
Afraid that's not your call. We've got an appointment with the lady prosecutor, you see.
What?
You heard me, asshole. Now step the fuck back, or else!
Bro, I took on Honda. You guys are nothing. Done. Defeat the mysterious men. Yeah, we did that.
Damn it.
Who are you? And why are you following Mafuyu?
Don't think we're giving up that easy.
Yo, need a hand talk?
Kaito-san.
I'm kind of bummed you started the party without me, man. I'm raring to go.
What the hell?
Not a second too late. Mind taking care of these guys? I gotta get after Mafuyu.
Mafuyu-chan? She's not in trouble, is she?
Handle it, please. See ya.
I get it. You guys are tailing Mafuyu-chan. I can't exactly let that kind of shit slide, assholes.
Ugh, son of a bitch.
We already kind of beat the hell out of them, so...
Can you hear me, Yagami-san? Are you still coming?
I'm coming. How's Mafuyu?
Safe. Over on Nakamichi Street now. Her and, 4 more Yakuza. I don't know if I can take them on my own.
Got it. I'm turning onto Nakamichi Street now.
Hurry, okay? Watch your back, Yagami-san. Looks like the Yakuza are onto you.
Huh?
All 4 of them are heading your way.
Got it. Keep an eye on Mafuyu for me.
Okay. Still kind of curious what the hell is going on here, because our bro is like giving us like bird's eye view of everything, and I'm thinking, well, why are you calling, and why is there danger still about?
Yeah, so was I. Right. Hey! Hey, what are you? Let go! Get off me! Let me go!
Get back.
Why? Let's go!
Hold on a minute.
Yagami, you're going down!
Gonna use Mafu as a freaking goddamn Terry Funk ladder. So that's how it is. I'm guessing Kaito's hold up, but I'm thinking about the other dude. There ain't no way he just saw what just happened, and I'm thinking, where the hell is his ass? Unless he sees an even bigger threat, then I guess we can't really say anything about that, can we? Okay, this might be the main guy here. He's gone. So now these are just regular nobodies. I should probably get drunk more often.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so. Who were they?
Not a clue. I'm only here because a friend tipped me off. Kaito-san helped too. Don't forget to thank him later.
I don't understand, though. Why would the Yakuza come after me?
Sorry, give me a second.
Are you okay, Yagami-san? How's your friend?
She's okay, thanks to you, Sekira.
Glad to hear it. By the way, I'm tailing that van that tried to nab her.
Great. We'll need to figure out where it was going.
Right.
Hello, Izumida-san? This is Fuji.
Oh yeah, Yagami-san. Those Yakuza were Kyorei. I recognized a few of them from KJR.
Why would the Kyorei go after Mafuyu?
We might be better off asking them that in person. Think you can head over now?
No, I need to make sure Mafuyu gets home safe first. I'll call you later.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Izumida-san says he'll send some officers over for me. The Kyorei clan is a Kansai-based group, yes? They're the ones who were harassing me?
Looks like it. As for why... It was probably to get revenge on the justice system. The guy who killed 3 of their men is still at large, wandering the streets of Kamurocho waiting to strike again.
But if that's their reason, why would they come after me? Aren't there other people who would make more sense?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I should think before I speak.
What is it?
I saw them hit you earlier. Are you hurt?
No.
I'm gonna make sure this never happens again. I'll sort this out with those Kyorei guys.
You can't! That's not safe! Don't worry about me, okay? I'll stay far away from Kamurocho for a while. In fact, maybe you should come with me, Yagami-kun. Lay low for a while.
Your carriage awaits. You gonna be okay? I'm sorry, but I can't leave now. Not yet.
Why, though?
It looks like the killer we're after now is somehow connected to the murder 3 years ago.
That would mean... the Shenpei Okubo case?
Yeah. Right before Shintani was killed, he tried to contact a researcher named Shono at the ADDC. The same Shono who testified against Okubo in the trial.
That's all you have?
I'm still trying to piece everything together. But I have to keep going until this puzzle is solved.
You know, it's been 3 years since I've seen you this worked up.
Hmm?
It's kind of refreshing, actually.
Huh?
You just look so... alive.
Maybe I am. See you later.
Hello?
Hey, it's Yagami. I'm free now. Where are you?
Somehow I don't think this
Turns
is all
out the
over.
van never even left Kamurocho. They all got out at some sketchy cabaret. Place called Honmaruen on Park Boulevard.
Honmaruen.
Kaito-san's heading over too.
Gotcha. I'll be there ASAP.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious where all of this is going. Kinda want to see what's up. But side quest. Oh, we gotta go over that way anyway. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna see what our artist is up to. Should I wear a suit? No disguise required. Never mind.
Yagami-san.
Sorry to keep you waiting. No worries. I just got here too. Crap. I keep forgetting to get the...
Seriously? Yeah!
Hey, apparently she liked it. Better than the last one I gave her. You said you wanted to talk about something. I do, but why don't we go out and have a little fun first? I need to clear my head for a bit. That could be arranged. Batting cages.
Okay.
We were gonna do this, but then we got rudely interrupted. So this is what a batting center looks like. It's not as sketchy as I thought it. I hope I can actually hit the ball. Why don't I show you how it's done? No, I'm terrible at this. Go for it. Now is my chance to impress her. Better not strike. Oh, we are striking out. More than one.
Here we go.
More ways than one. I hate myself.
All right. Yeah.
That was on me. Damn it. I thought it was going to go to center.
Nice.
I actually got lucky on that. Oh, God damn it. I thought I was going to strike out on that. No way.
Nice.
I mean, I would take a B, to be honest. It's better than a C. Are you feeling under the weather, maybe? Yes. I am. How did you know? Not so much, it's just I'm not always like this. Don't worry, we all have those days. Crap, that was the complete opposite of cool. I did get like a couple of home runs, dude. There was a couple to where I thought I was going to strike out and got a home run. I think like twice. Before we started on our talk, why don't we head over to my place? That way the public won't be all up in our business. Sure, I'll take you up on that. Let's hear what Sana-chan has to say. What's been on your mind?
Oh, Yagami-san.
My talent agency received a photo of us taken right in front of your office. What? Why would anyone do that? I have no idea. The sender didn't leave a name. What they did leave was a letter basically trying to prove I was violating the no dating policy with you. Damn, I can't believe I let that happen. Whoever did this must be seriously messed up in the head. I know. My manager nearly lost it. Told me if I really wanted to be a professional, I'd have to stop engaging in unprofessional relationships. Unprofessional relationships. In other words, stop seeing me, right? That would seem to be the case. Maybe we shouldn't see each other. Then maybe we shouldn't meet up like this anymore. What? But then, what would I... It only causes more problems for you, Sana-chan. No. That's not true. And besides, it isn't even your fault. That puts me in a really tough spot. I really don't want to put your job in any more danger. We should at least be careful for the time being to avoid any further misunderstandings. If anything, you can keep on wearing that wig of yours and we can meet up undercover.
Okay.
Picture. Come on. Make a face. Good enough.
Yeah.
Music. So I heard you released a new CD. Has it reached triple platinum already? I wish. Unfortunately, it's not even close. I'm glad we didn't run into any issues getting it out there. It also seems like more and more people are getting into my music aside from my regular fans, so that's always a plus. What about the new song we were talking about before? Is that on there too? No, but it's almost done. Sounds like everything's going pretty well for you, at least in this area. Yet somehow you still seem troubled. Now that you mention it, I kinda am. There's still a lot on my mind. I'm amazed you can still compose great music despite that. That's actually what's motivating me right now. When I think about my worries and fears, it flows right into my songs. It's like you are channeling it straight from your heart. That's some talent you got there. I know we barely met, yet it feels like I've known you for a real long time. Now that you mention it, I feel the same way. We've been hanging out together for a while now, and even though we're 15 years apart, I hardly even notice most of the time what a couple of oddballs we are. That's true. Do you consider me a friend? Well, of course I consider you a friend, but you are also more than just that. I respect you, Yagami-san. You're a man that I can rely on. Is that all?
Oh, jeez.
I wasn't done, you know. Why did you have to go and say that? Sorry. That kind of slipped out on its own. Then what am I to you? I think of you as more than just a friend. You're someone special to me. Someone special? Yeah. You are... Are you okay with that? Of course. In fact, that makes me very happy. Because you're special to me as well. Now that I'm getting a little bit embarrassed... Pushing the anime legend further, that's all we have time for today. Do you remember when I said there was someone I wanted to be with? It's getting to a point where I can't hold back my feelings no matter what my agency says. Not too long ago, you said that love was the power of your music, right? Then I think you shouldn't hold back. Wouldn't your agency only stand to lose if their policy impacted the quality of your work?
I see.
Perhaps you're right. Ultimately, you should do what you feel is right for you, and I'll support you either way. Then what should I do? I doubt they'd bend the rules just for me. You wouldn't know until you try. Why not talk it over with your manager? Easier said than done. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Why don't you start with that song you wrote? Won't that prove what's really important to you? My song? Yeah. Aren't you writing a song that describes this exact situation? It's about your worries and fears regarding love, right? Why not have him listen to that? Your song has the power to move people's hearts. Just look at your fans. Maybe it will work on your manager, too. You think so? I do. But you should take some time to figure it out for yourself. Doesn't have to be right away. Okay? Thanks for listening, Yagami-san. Thank you for the coffee. Should I rinse the cup? Just leave it in the sink. Got it. And I notice you still have some leftover ingredients for curry.
Yagami-san.
If you're hungry, I can always make you some more. Would you like that? I would love it, as long as it's not too much trouble.
Okay.
Not at all. Just leave the cooking to me. I'm out of Marin. Should I go out and get some? You stay seated, mister. This is my way of showing you my appreciation for all the times you helped me. Sit back and relax. You wouldn't hear me complain. I could use a break. Good. Then I'll be heading to the convenience store. Be back in a little bit. And if it's the Papo store, it's literally just down the street. It's getting kind of late. What could be taking her so long? Guess it couldn't hurt to check. Uh-oh. This can't be good. I'm a fan of the series. This can't be good. Because the Papo store is over here, so... Assuming she went this way. The other Papo store is over on that pink street. Unless there's another place? Ah, it is the pink street one. That means it's this way. Who's this from? Oh, God. Well, I got more bull to take care of. Why? Why do I get hired goons to come flooding my direction? Why can't they learn? Yada, yada, yada. Let's just fight already, dude. I didn't even look at my health. Okay, we better heal because we're probably going to lose this fight. Get the hell out of here, bro.
What a waste.
Mortal rooms. Okay. Did we eat everything here? Yes, we did. Did we eat everything here? No, we didn't. Boneless short ribs. Don't. I could only go so far. Oh my god. Boneless short ribs. I have a weakness for good food. The weakness for good food. Ow.
We're not done yet.
No, we are not done yet. Crap, can't grab that bike.
Hardly felt that.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Really, guys?
Okay, that should be all of them. Dear God. Actually, no. We should be going to the... We should be going to that doctor. I need 20 grand to freaking help me out here. Come on. Do the thing. There we go. I really want to do main stories, so I think I'm going to do that. I think our girl has to wait. Just this one time? Just this one time? There we go. I wouldn't mind this if I could, like, make some real money. Because going here, just... It costs so much money. Over time, 20,000 is just gonna rack up. And I don't like it. And for the end game, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need like a bunch of med kits.
Ta, it's Kaito.
Hey, where are you? I'm almost to the cabaret.
Right out front. Sugiura's here too.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
Also, I should probably see what chapter we're at. Because once it starts to get to like close to chapter 10, I have to imagine
over here, Ty.
Things would slowly come to an end. Ish.
Look, that's the van we tracked.
Right. Does that mean this is another Kyorei hideout?
Wouldn't be surprised. Who knows how many of the bastards are gonna be in there. But are you ready to find out?
Let's
Actually,
better make it quick.
Let's make sure that we have full health. Which we do. Let's head over to the Pop-Out store and let's make sure that we have all of our heals with us. It's only 2? Okay. And we'll do our thing.
Must we?
I'm out here just mowing the lawn. Don't mind me. Just mow.
You ready to move, Tuck?
Let's go!
Yeah, let's roll.
See what we have behind door number 1.
Huh? Hey, do you guys even have a plan?
Don't need one.
What? There could be a freaking army in there.
Doesn't matter how many there are.
Yeah, I don't really care. Besides, I'm not in the mood for strategizing.
Why not?
Come on, man. You think he's gonna let him slide after they hit his girl?
You guys are freaking nuts.
All right, it's all you, Talk. You get to take point on this one.
I feel like we need Hagishi on this one. Where the hell's that guy at? We need Steve Blum.
Club's rented out, asshole. Can't you fucking read?
I skipped that class.
It's Yagami! Stop where you are!
So, this is where you were gonna drag Mafuyu-chan, huh? Who gave the order? Was it Murase? Or maybe it was Shibuya?
What's it matter?
We want to talk to the big boys.
Yeah, what he said.
Shut it! But fine! If you want to fight, bring it on, asshole!
So we're gonna be here for a while. This is most likely gonna be a dungeon equivalent. But we actually have backup this time, so... yeah, I'm kind of not bothered by certain stuff.
What the...
Hey! You're out of step, dumbass! You're never gonna get any laughs with moves like that! Give me some fire, chuckleheads! Now! Un, deux, trois! Un, deux, trois!
What the shit is this?
Whatever it is, it's killing the mood.
Oniki! It's Yagami! Huh?
What did we just see? Okay, well... you know, it would kind of make sense if it was like, you know, a bunch of women and, like, you know, they were doing their routine, I guess, but a bunch of dudes doing their routine? I'm at a loss for words. Thank you.
You're not getting away! Shit! Let go, asshole! It's got my leg! There's more! Just go, Talk! We'll be fine! Alright, you got this.
I don't think they are fine. I think I need to go back. Oh, we got their key to their place. So that means I can come back here anytime I want. Well, unless it's not for...
Alright, got it.
Unless it's not for the front door.
It's Yagami!
That would suck. Oh, someone has a gun. Beautiful.
Holy shit! Don't shoot, dumbass! Fucking cowards! Let go of him!
And why would I do that?
I want his gun. Was there anything over here? Nah, other than the key. Okay. Never know around the corner if there's any
Another
drops.
gun? You know those are illegal, right?
They are, actually. In Japan. Oh, Jesus Christ. I should have went right for him.
Damn.
Once again, I gotta go see that doctor for 20 grand. 20,000 grand.
Who are you? It's Yagami! Get him!
See, this is what I was kind of thinking from before. Double checking, making sure that there's nothing we're missing.
That'll do it.
Oh, so it is a one key fits all. Okay, so that's main story. So I want to see what's in here.
Got it.
I don't know if I could say skilled locksmith. Oh, it's gonna be like that, eh?
Nice. Why am I bad?
Because we are just utter trash.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
Nothing. Anything over here? Nothing. So I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing. So, like, what? We just... But there's a marker, though. So we could see... We could see where to go. Then why have all these doors? If you explore, you just kind of lose a sense of, like, oh, did I go through here?
Perfect.
Unless there's another reason for this layout.
Almost. Shit.
Is that a timer of, like...
Nice. Almost there.
The main story? Or is it a timer to this lock?
Nice. Almost there.
Because if it's a timer to this lock, it's, like, we could just stop. Die! I don't come across stuff like that too often. Let's see. Yeah, we did go through here.
Talk!
Kaito-san, Sugira, you made it.
Told ya.
Trust us next time, man.
Right. Let's get going.
And that's why we open up all the doors, so that way they don't need a key. Because we are the key. Uh-oh. Someone has a bomb? Grenade? A gun? Another one? Alright, whatever. Good. Nothing off to the sides. Yeah, we can't go back there. Alright, well, I'm taking this.
Why am I not surprised, Shioya?
I know how to make an entrance, don't I? It's damn good to see you, Yagami. Crying shame these idiots were so goddamn useless, though. Guess strength in numbers ain't all it's chalked up to be. Pansies. You all trying to get your fingers chopped off tonight? Huh?
You tried to kidnap Mafuyu.
Girls?
You should have just told me if you wanted to fight. Would have been glad to do it at my place. What is it you want?
Well, I've got a little job I need done. You boys in?
What job?
I'm not in the business of being refused, so I needed to take out an insurance policy. That's why I decided to give that girlfriend of yours a little ride.
Fuck off. We would have done it for next to nothing. Almost no questions asked.
We're that desperate?
Damn right. But now this asshole went and hit Mafuyu-chan, so we're never gonna help him no matter what he says. And even if Tak ends up on board, I'll still kick your ass!
Have a little faith, huh?
A couple of comedians, huh? Fuck it. Looks like I'm just gonna have to bust your pathetic skulls myself. Easier that way, yeah? Now go. Break their fucking faces.
As long as no one has a gun, I'm good. I'm gonna try and take out the trash, so that way our AI friends would just go for the main dude. Oh, Jesus Christ! Freaking Liger Bomb with a goddamn kick to the face. Okay. Oh god, the main dude's right on top of me. I'm gonna die. As always. It's part of the tradition. There we go.
You guys sleeping on the job? Take him out, boys!
Yes! The camera work is always so good. No. Someone help me. He's aggro. Jesus Christ! I just can't do anything. It really doesn't help that I got the mortal wounds stuff bullshit. That's what really sucks about this. You're not like full health. What the hell are you doing? Just stop sailing. Hey, the guy I would have wanted to go for. If I hit a finisher, I really hope he's the guy that takes the hit every time. Once again, heal.
You guys sleeping on the job? Take him out, boys!
Ow. I need to hit this quick time event. Jesus Christ. Apparently, he's able to wreck my shit, apparently, and there's like zero way to block it at all. That's just perfect. Thank God. I feel like we need more SP out of that because, like, he's able to, like, completely brute force everything you do to him.
What the?
Hey, look who it is. Your old buddy Hattori, isn't it?
Great. And who's the old man?
I know a mob boss when I see him.
Never thought I'd be running into him here.
Huh?
So, you're the ones from the Yagami Detective Agency.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira group. Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
I'm just going to go ahead and say this now for anyone that's like new to Yakuza. Typically, only like high-ranking officials are typically on the older side of things. And usually, if you see a guy in a suit or well-dressed in a wheelchair, chances are the guy is just not showing up to ask for directions to the local IHOP. So yeah, needless to say, I know for a fact, like, this dude, he's a boss, he's important, and if you don't do what he says, he's gonna mess you up, or at least try and make your life a living hell. See what happens next.
With the mole's murder of Shintani, the police begin to suspect Yagami and subpoena him. The cases of both past and present become a volatile mix at the ADDC. At one point, the land it sits on had been the target of a redevelopment scheme. And behind that plan, the Kansai-based construction company, the Kajihira Group, and its chairman, Shigeru Kajihira.
I'm guessing the Hattori guy is a journalist that probably puts a positive light to the Yakuza. Also, apparently we're in Chapter 7, so there's probably a handful of chapters left.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira group. Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
You're familiar with Hattori-san here, yes? He's told me a great deal about you, Yagami-san.
Me?
He even included me in on the perfect way to get inside your head.
You better not be talking about Mafuyu-chan.
As I understand it, you two are practically family. The young lady is quite fond of you, you know.
I take it you're the one who gave Shioya the order to kidnap her then?
I wanted to see what you were capable of.
Huh?
Now that I know the Kure clan will leave you alone, I can guarantee that.
And let me guess, there's a condition?
There's something I'd like you to do. A job only a detective can handle.
Here we go.
A year ago, I set in motion a plan to redevelop a massive plot of land owned by the Ministry of Health.
Yeah, I know. Hattori-san's article told me as much.
Sharp. Our plan was to take over the entire medical institute. That's enough land there for 3 or 4 Kamurochos. So I struck a deal with Minister Kazami and bought up the surrounding properties for next to nothing. All that remained was closing down the ADDC and the other arms of the Institute. But I don't have enough time on this planet to wait for that to just happen naturally. So I turned to a man named Hashiki.
Here's a shot of the man.
Funny thing is, I'm hearing about a guy that's wanting to buy up a large piece of land and I guess flip it into another Tokyo, or like a very robust business portion of town. That's exactly what took place in Yakuza 0. But it was for the Millennium Tower. And the Millennium Tower basically just kind of became a staple of the entire series. A lot of fights took place in or around that freaking tower. So I'm hearing more stuff that sounds very similar to what we went through so many times over again. Buy up a piece of land or a location and flip it into something very luxurious and profitable, one way or another. I've never seen this guy before. Don't look familiar. But yeah, everything this guy said so far, we're kind of already familiar with what's going on. So nothing's new except for this photo. So let's see where this goes.
At the time, Hashiki was the vice director of the ADDC. But tempting him to join me was easy enough. But soon we were working together to sabotage the center.
Sabotage?
Yes, he drove out the ADDC's most promising talent and sold their cutting-edge research to rival labs. He performed his part admirably.
Sounds like a real douchebag, if you ask me.
So you're saying you bought off a government official?
Yes, and it was easy. But then, just as the ADDC was on its last legs, something breathed life back into it.
Which was?
AD9. Minister Kazami did a complete 180. He took Kido's side and vowed to keep the center open. That drug ruined the whole damn operation.
And where's Hashiki now?
Dead.
What?
He was beaten to death some 6 months ago.
Somebody murdered the vice director of the ADDC?
They're still not sure who was responsible. The cops wrote it off as a drunken brawl, and that was the end of it. Yagami-san, I want you to investigate Hashiki's death. I have reason to believe it was premeditated.
What makes you think that? You sound pretty sure.
He was suspicious of AD9. Thought it was all a hoax.
A hoax? But why?
Just when we started talking about closing the center, along came this revolutionary new drug to save the day. The timing was too convenient. That's what Hashiki thought, at least. He was sure that there was more to AD9 than met the eye. So he did some digging, and not long after, he was murdered.
Are you saying Director Kido bumped him off? That's a pretty serious accusation.
If that were the case, I'd still be able to shutter the center. The redevelopment project would begin anew, and all my investments would finally turn a profit. But as of right now, I'm 100 billion in the red.
That's a lot of money.
I can't leave that large an investment on the table.
No wonder you're so hung up.
I mean, he's not kidding. Like, it's a lot of money. But I'm not gonna lie, my mind just kind of goes to, you have an advanced drug development center, and at this advanced drug development center, there has been one murder that took place inside the place, and now all of a sudden you have another murder that might be tied to this. It sounds like someone is trying their best to keep their job or to keep everything afloat. It does feel like there's a lot of pieces to the puzzle here that can make things very intriguing. But yeah, it seems weird that this drug development center has not one, but potentially 2 deaths tied to it. One took place inside. There was a patient that was killed, and it was tied to a case that we did prior, and we were able to get the guy, like, essentially acquitted. But then there would be another murder that would take place with a burning building. You see it all take place at the start of the game and all of that stuff. And we only recently, it was actually last stream, is when we were actually able to piece together the rest of, like, what happened. I couldn't help it. It was something that was just kind of bugging me. It's like, why is Yagami so, his demeanor, his voice, everything, it changes the second anyone talks about this one particular guy with this one particular case about a house fire. And it was just like, there's a lot going on here, but I have no idea what's going on. And yeah, last stream we kind of got the pieces together on that, and we saw the reason why, and now I understand why it's such a big deal. If we didn't do our due diligence, we probably could have avoided getting a guy to just kind of not cause any further crimes. But we were so sure that he was innocent, and we took his word for it. It didn't help that his girlfriend was willing to testify in court and prove, like, her side of the story of, like, what she feels about the guy, etc., etc. A lot of heartstrings being tugged. I should probably mention. And then yeah, so all of that took place last stream, and basically hearing about all of that, there was talking about this patient that got killed that led to another case, house fire, yada yada yada. Hearing about that patient, I already kind of feel like there might be 2 guys in particular that's involved. And I wouldn't be surprised if one of them, I highly suspect one of them is a lackey. I can't help but notice how much he just kind of averts his eyes and just, he seems so unsure of himself. And it makes me think, I wonder if he's being, like, maybe blackmailed or something. This is just me just thinking outside of, like, what could be going on. I probably shouldn't do this because, like, you know, some people might take what I'm saying right now as, like, I'm fishing for information. I'm playing this game for the first time, so I like to kind of think, like, you know, what could be happening next, kind of type of thing. So maybe I should shut the hell up. Whoever killed Hashiki probably did it to spite Kaijihara. Most likely someone working to protect 89, which is a drug that helps dementia, being developed at the Advanced Drug Development Center, or ADDC.
The ADDC is hiding something. I'm sure of it. And that lawyer, Shintani, was close to figuring out what. At least until he got his eyes gouged out. Things are not all they seem to be at the ADDC. And if that's the case, you must want to know the truth too, Yagami-san. That's why I came to you. There's nobody else I could ask to do this.
Hattori-san. Mafuyu almost got kidnapped thanks to you. Anything you want to say?
Chairman Kajihira pretty much kidnapped me, too. Going after your girl wasn't my idea. I was just looking out for myself.
Still feels like you owe us an apology. That guy's the fucking worst.
Hey, shouldn't we roll out of here? Our friend's just about waking up.
Good point. Let's go.
Kick him again while he's down. Finish him.
Yeah, name's Hushki. Used to be vice director of the ADDC. Mm-hmm. Murdered in Kamurocho 6 months ago. Sorry to spring this on you, Hoshino. Think you could get all that for me by tomorrow? Okay, thanks.
Well, looks like that's it for today. See you at Genda's tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Night, boys.
Yagami-san.
What's up, Sugira?
I was just thinking, teaming up with you was the right call. Should make some progress on my investigation now that Kajihira himself is out in the open.
I wouldn't have saved Mafuyu without you either. Thanks again.
No prob. Let me know if anything else comes up.
I have an artist to go see. I need to see what she's up to. I just hope to God main story don't get in the way. We probably just have to go to the office and like sleep and stuff. If that's the case, then we can do this all day. Oh right, I gotta, yeah, mortal wounds. That's a thing. Right.
And stay down.
Mortal wounds. Mortal in their wounds. I need to talk to a guy that's all the way down in the sewers. Best doctor in town. Not just the sewers. Don't question anything being sterile. You just shut up and go to the doctor. Oh, man. Wait, what's this? They are deeper than the Kamurocho sewers, yet brighter than the trash can bonfire. Just who are you anyway? I'm Yagami. Can I help you with something? Let me introduce myself. Okay, where's this going? I tell you, buddy, when you spend as much time below the pipes as me, you stumble across some strange shit. Dealing in such odds and ends is what I do for a living. Got anything worth looking at? How about a townsman that boosts your luck at the casino, and that's just for starters? Why would anyone ever make something like that? Sounds pretty sketchy. I see. What's your asking price? I ain't after any money. What do you mean? You have to make a living somehow. That's where you're wrong. I chose this lifestyle because I don't want to be tied down to the filth of the world above. They call it the almighty coin. But I say it's the root of all evil. What I value now is experience. Go on. So I have people talk to their life experiences and give them something based on what they say. Your eyes tell me you've gone through quite a lot in your life. I bet you've got something amazing stories to tell. Say what? Trade SP for items. Okay.
What? Yeah.
How about you sit down? I can do that. Perfect. That is what I have to have in stock for now. Damn, nothing I really want, though. I knew you were the one of a kind. What an incredible story. Can't wait to hear more. Oh god, we have to buy random shit from this guy.
Yagami-san.
Feels weird that we're giving him SP and we're getting SP in return? I'm sure I'm scrounged up new sooner stuff later, so hopefully I'll have something for you next time. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Okay, so we have him already leveled up, ready to go. Just out of curiosity, is he gonna have like stuff already for us?
Yagami-san.
Bro, don't wave that. Oh crap, we can't get that. I was gonna buy it right off his ass, man. Interesting. Unfortunately, I kind of don't like that trade-off, though, to some degree. So basically, our XP that we get, we trade it to that guy, and we get an item or what have you. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so we need to head to Pink Street. This is probably going to be the last thing I'm going to do today, so just a heads up on that front. Let's head over to Pink Street. Let's just go from there. I also do need to... Crazy taxi. I also do need to... Wait, hold on. Which way is north? So this is north. Then we want this way, right? Yes, okay. I want to head over to whatchamacallit.
Wow, really?
I need to buy more stuff for present stuff, just in case.
What a waste.
Yeah, I need more presents. see. Apparently she doesn't like stuff that's too... Oh! So we did buy, but they're not going through. Okay. She doesn't like things too expensive, though. I forget what I bought her, but she didn't like something. Maybe too expensive. Good enough. Wait. Yeah, good enough. So yeah, I did buy the earrings, but for some reason they're just not showing up on the thing. Interesting. So now, what's going on with our girl? Huh? Tell me, who's that guy you keep hanging out with? Your boyfriend, your date, friends with benefits? Which is it?
No!
It's nothing like that. Now, would you mind leaving me alone? I have something important to do. You are begging me. Aren't you? You're banging him, aren't you? You, of all people, should know idols aren't allowed to do that.
What?
You got it all wrong. I never act that way, and I'm not an idol either. Then explain to me your dedicated fan who's been loyal to you this whole time. Why you were sneaking around together. Sana-chan, are you alright? You finally show your face. You are a bastard, you know that. Tricking Sana-chan just to get in her pants. Yeah, sure. That's ridiculous. I'm done. No such thing. Well, I saw her in and out of your office multiple times wearing the same lewd expression. It was like a dog in heat enjoying every last lap. That's what he turned you into, Sana-chan. A horny bitch. Okay, I think I pieced it together. You must be the one who sent the photo to the manager. Some fan you are. So what if I did? Sana-chan is the songstress of Kamurocho, which means she belongs to everyone, not some sleazebag like you.
Guess we're doing this.
She made us hurt. What's wrong with Kurt? Just say. Tell me what's wrong with Kurt. Well, maybe that will calm you down a bit. You don't understand me. Not at all. I did this for Sana-chan's sake. If she's about to make a huge mistake with her life, then it's up to me, her diehard fan, to try and help her prevent it. And what? And what mistake would that be? Choosing who she wants to be around and what she wants to do for herself. No, her mistake was betraying her entire fan base by hooking up with a manipulative little weasel like you. Sana-chan, you need to be more aware of your duties as a singer, as a cultural icon.
Hey.
Let me ask you something. What exactly is it that you like about Sana-chan? Oh God. Please tell me we could actually sing a particular song, and the whole time this guy never even heard one song. Is it her music, her looks, her personality? Do you ever know the first thing about her? What are you trying to get at, pal? Look, if you really consider her, if you really consider yourself her fan, then what are you doing right now making no sense whatsoever. A real fan would support the person in, will support the person they believe in, even if they didn't always agree with their decisions. Right? What would you know?
Hey.
Kanaba-san, you once wrote me something that I remember to this day. I really love your music because it captures raw human emotion and expresses it in an authentic, relatable way. You remember that?
Okay.
Yes, and it made me so happy when I first read it. It still does. I've kept it stored safely ever since, and whenever I'm feeling really down, I take it out and read it over again. You do? Believe me, I really do appreciate your concern over my well-being. But my inner feelings, that raw emotion you speak of, are the driving force of my songs. Even love? The IRL kind? Yeah.
Okay.
That's right. So if you really do like my music, please try to understand this other aspect of me. That way I can keep on making music that's true to the heart. And you are a big part of that. God damn it. Like, this guy literally pulled out a knife, and you're actually... He's still seeing the bright side to things. And it's like, God, I want to cry. You gave me a chance before I was ever able... blah, blah, blah. I'm going to read this all over again. And you're a big part of that. You gave me a chance before I was ever anybody. That means you are in my heart too. Sonichi. Forgive me. Dude needs to think twice. I hope he learned something today. He did. I'm sure of it. Also, we kicked his ass, so if he acts up again...
Yagami-san.
I appreciate you spending time with me today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know, I wanted to say thank you and say I'm sorry for dragging you into my problems. No need to apologize. I'm always happy to help.
Sorry about that.
You're a nice guy, Yagami-san. See you around. Oh. Oh. What? We got a lot of activity over in the red light district. Looks like we even have a new one. Okay. I think I am going to check these out, at least as many of them as I possibly can here, but I'm seeing something over here, and I feel like I should check it out. By the way, how's our health? What's this? Oh, God. What do I have to do? What do I have to do? What do I have to do? Perhaps I should just leave this mortal shell behind. What are you up to? What's he trying to pull here? This is the only situation I have left. Getting hit by a car is the cleanest way out, but it's all I can think of at this point. Okay. Stop. What do you think you're doing? Just let me eat pavement, okay? I've always accepted becoming one with the universe, so bug off. Get a hold of yourself, man. This is something. Now that you've calmed down a bit, mind telling me why you were so eager to turn yourself into roadkill? It all started with the company I work at. GA Labs. GA Labs? It's an IT company. We released a really popular app 2 years ago that's been blowing up ever since. Since we rose to the top of the market, we've decided to build our own company office, and they put me in charge. That's something to be proud of. I know, right? It would be if I hadn't miscalculated the budget because of my incompetence. We ended up short on construction funds. Ouch. I'm pretty sure I'll be fired once the president finds out. Before that happens, I will be resting in the afterlife. Can you not think like that? I mean, it just comes down to money, right? Yes, but how am I supposed to gather that money? Hey. Ever heard of an app called Quick Starter? Why don't you start a fundraiser out there? Wait. What is that? It's a crowdfunding platform. One of the latest trends. You mean like a public donation project? That may just work. Good. Now, don't go doing anything reckless again, okay? Okay. I definitely won't. What's your name? I'm Takayuki Yagami. Yagami-san, I am forever in your debt. You are a miracle. So he says. Sheesh. What a melodramatic guy. Maybe I'll donate every now and then to help his project along. Dude miscalculated. Dude having to fit the bill. Well, that just happened. Okay, so yeah, we got stuff to do. What's over here? It's in here? The hell is this?
Excuse me.
Hi there. Welcome to Apple Pie. Would you like to request a host? That would be. Hey there, handsome. If you are looking for someone special, why don't you tag along with me? Oh, just all of them just walk up to us. Or how about me? I'll give all my guys the very best service. Actually, does a girl named Madoka work here? I'm terrible with names, by the way. What? You want to request Madoka-chan? Her? Of all people? Is there some kind of problem? Well, no, but she can be a little, well, you'll see. So Madoka is available then? Yes, absolutely. I'll reserve a table right away. Please keep in mind we don't offer a return policy. I'm sure she'll be just fine. Oh, and put it on... Oh! Okay, yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, so we have a bro that is, like, telling us to go to this host club. And I'm guessing it's, like, gonna be, like, a variety of different host clubs that he's gonna tell us to go to. This is one of them. Gotcha. I'm sure she'll be just fine, and put it on Yosuke's tab. I see, so you are with Yosuke-san. Okay, understood. Try not to get too dejected, hon. At least you won't be drinking alone. What was that all about? Well, so far she's normal. Hello, I'm Madoka. Hi there, I'm Yagami. I guess I'll sit right here? Well, I've seen worse. Zero confidence, I could tell. Just brimming with life. Just utter. Yes. Just a whole lot of life. Like the necklace. Man, she's quiet. Guess I'm the one who has to break the ice. So, Madoka-chan, you seem pretty young to be working here. Well... Hey, I know. Why don't you buy some drinks? Then I might actually tell you how old I am. Maybe. Where the hell is this going? That was pretty blunt upsell. Not to mention she's not much for conversation. Did you want to order something? Well, Yosuke-san did say I could order some drinks on the house. Looks like I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I'll be taking one of the 20,000 yen one. Are you sure it's 20,000 yen? You know, 4 zeros? Yep, I'm sure. Bring me the good stuff. Thank you so much. There was like a particular drink that he said like, hey, order this. That drink could be, that drink could make a buffalo stumble, but I can still keep going. This is going nowhere. Why is she still all calm, all clammed up?
Excuse me.
I'll take another round of that 20 grams. Sure thing. Coming right up. What is going on here? This shit's strong. Good thing I'm a little bit stronger. Amazing. You really hold your liquor well. I mean, we kind of just recently upgraded. riveting conversation. Yes. Ask the hard questions. This is weird. It's like I'm talking to a doll. Not that I would know anything about that. I would say it seems like I'm watching paint dry. Aren't you gonna ask to, do something with me?
Hmm?
Something like what? You do know what kind of club this is, don't you? I'm happy just talking. Yes, but I find it more fun just to talk. Wouldn't you agree? What? You're actually having fun? Even though you're stuck here with me? Yeah, so don't need to worry. I keep my hands to myself. Okay? You're a pretty nice guy, you know that. I was only nervous because I thought you were gonna touch me. Right. Because that's what all guys do, apparently. Not gonna lie, I actually did kind of thought this was a host club, but apparently this is a bit something else. That probably explains why the place that we're at, we kind of have like a booth to ourselves, so yeah. Usually whenever I see like a hostess club or a host club, the seating, you don't have like high walls to it. You don't have like a cubicle. You have like, just like a regular thing. So that's why you were so quiet this whole time. Yeah, my heart was hammering so loudly I could barely hear my own thoughts, let alone focus on talking. That makes sense. Especially if you're in that line of work, and especially if you're kind of new to it. Not that I'm any good at talking to begin with. Same. Can't argue with that. I mean, what would make you work here even though you don't like talking to people? Well, I thought that if my customers were only interested in groping me, I wouldn't have to worry about being all social. I don't know how to respond to that. My mind goes to multiple different things. But one thing I could definitely say is I feel really bad for her. That's some strategy you got there, but why don't you put yourself through, why do you put yourself through that? A nice young girl like you. Well, it's because I'm trying to put myself through college, put myself through school. Ever since my parents back home got sick, I've been paying my own tuition along with all of my living expenses. She has to do it to support her family. You're a student then. That's right. I'm going to college right now. Must be difficult handling all of that by yourself. Have you tried looking for scholarships? I have, but the only offers I get are student loans. And let me guess, with incredibly high interest. With interest rates that I never be able to repay them. High interest rates, there you go. And if I work at a club like this, I can earn a lot in no time at all. That is, as long as I can put up with it. Don't tell me that the Yosuke guy that told us about this girl, don't tell me he knew that she was having money issues. I almost want to go over and thank that man, because, like, Jesus Christ, now, and he's paying for it. So like he's happy to oblige, because this is costing us nothing to show up here. Well, we might have to pay for the session, but drop in the bucket compared to like what our bro is doing for us. I see. So that's what's going on. Yeah, a lot of college girls end up working in sex shops. Yeah, and soap plants, I bet, too. You know. But since I don't want to actually give myself to men that way, I chose to work here instead. Which is basically the same. Jeez, it's a shame that society has put some of you girls in such a tough spot. You really think so? You are weird, but you know what? I actually kind of like you. You're nice to talk to. You sure that's not just sales talk? Of course not. Well, she also said she's terrible, and we saw it firsthand, so this is baby steps. Baby steps. Yeah, when a baby calf, you know, like when a horse gives birth to her brand new calf and it's taking her first steps, you get those Bambi legs going. Oh yeah, we're seeing it here. Don't be rude, and besides, you know, I'm not that good at talking. Sure about that? If you talk to customers that way you just now, I bet a lot of them would be happy. I'll keep that in mind. I wonder if we're going to be constantly showing up here just so that way we can kind of teach her, like, hey, banging my foot into my little table here. Something tells me it sounds like we're going to be showing up here to kind of help try and give her confidence. This is very interesting. Did you enjoy your time? I hope she didn't offer you... She didn't offend you in any way. She was fantastic. I'll definitely be back. I gotta say, it's really shocking to see Madoka enjoying her time with a customer she's never liked that. Yeah, like the other day she was so quiet a customer thought she was a foreigner who couldn't speak Japanese. We gotta teach this girl to talk to people. Is that right? Yep. It's the first time I've seen her engage in a normal conversation like this. You must be a smooth talker, dude. I mean, we kind of have an investment now. Madoka's pretty different from the other girls, but she's a keeper, so if you like her, be good to her, okay? I'll be sure to. Better report back to Yosuke-san. I'm sure he'll have a thing or two to say. Wait, is he trying to date her? I just now remembered. I actually forget. Was he actually trying to, like, use us to, like, get information for her? So that way he kind of, like, put the moves on her. I forget if that was the thing. Well, I guess I'm going to be reminded because we're going to go see about our bro here. Also, we need to find more places to get drunk at, apparently.
Out of the way!
Play pass!
waste.
See, the guy said he's over here, right? Ah, other side. You, my boy! We need to talk.
Hey.
I went to visit, Madoka-chan. And how was she? She didn't seem like the host type at all. I wonder if she'd be okay over there. Did she flinch or start crying when you touched her? No. No. I thought you were doing this out of the goodness of your heart, and I'm slowly starting to hate you. Or did she maybe slap you in the face? What? No, I didn't lay a finger on her, man. That's not my style. Really, Yagami-san, you're such a good guy. I knew I could count on you.
Hey.
Wait, what's going on here? You set me up to go out with a student, and now you're happy we didn't do anything? She actually told you she was a student, man. I'm impressed. Damn, that's nothing short of a miracle. I brought in my fair share of customers, but you are the first she's opened up to. See? Madoka-chan's rarely talks to anyone at work, and I doubt she'll tell anybody about her personal life. That's what they said at the club, too. Yusuke-kun, who is Madoka-chan to you anyway? You were saying there were some kind of reason behind all of this? You seem like a trustworthy guy. Okay, I'll spill the beans. Madoka-chan was my senior in high school. I think I may have just predicted where this is going. Okay. She was really popular because of her huge chests. Why am I not surprised? So, we all teased her by calling her... Oh. 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 Gotcha. I thought the word meant ass. Close enough, dude. Close enough. You were a little low on that, but I mean, a little higher up. Yeah. Yeah, well, it was close enough, and besides, it's not like she knew the difference. Anyway, Madoka got me through some really hard times, if you know what I mean. Okay. That's more than I care to know, Yosuke. No, that's not what I was saying at all. I never think of her like that, despite the phenomenal size of her melons. Oh, yeah, that's right. The guy has... The guy has a lot of phrases to call the breasticles. Yes, the breasticles. I meant that she used to look after me. We were in the same academic club, so we spent a lot of time together. And when I was about to get held back a grade, she intervened by helping me with my schoolwork. I really owe her a lot. So that's why you are so hell-bent on helping her. She sounds like a really caring person. She is. The only thing is she's not super sociable, and she couldn't hold a conversation with the mirror. Oh god, this hurts so much. I mean, I'm not the one to talk. I have my own issues, but, you know, I'm not gonna lie. When I stream, all of that goes right out the window. But, oh dear God. Let's just say this. I have my own issues, but I feel like I can be a step above this, or at least it feels like I can, to some degree. That's why she doesn't get too many customers, even though she has to pay for her tuition and who knows what else. I came up with a plan to bring in harmless-looking guys and get them to request her. Now I get it. Then why don't you support her with all the money you've been making?
Yeah.
No, there's no way I could damage her sense of pride. So basically, this guy wants to help her, but he's doing it at a distance and wanting her to feel like she's actually doing it under her own volition. And I'm not gonna lie, I have to deeply respect that. That's good on him. Good on him. Yuko was never really one to accept charity. She has her own morals and values, and in this case, her own pride. She'd probably say something like, "Don't worry about it, Yosuke-kun. I can get by on my own." I understand. Does she know you're working as a barker? Nope. I'm just cheering her on from the sidelines. God damn it. I want to freaking cry, dude. No, now that you know all of this, would you maybe pay her a visit on your own and spend a lot of money on her? And if you have any harmless friends, could you send them my way so I can introduce them to her?
Yeah.
Well, okay. I'll at least give it some thought. We have to be very careful who we say. Because here's the thing. If we just go, because like first thought, right? Kaito. Go up to Kaito and it's like, hey, go to this dude, you know, ask for some stuff, yada yada yada, whatever, get it done. And then you know, go from there. But yeah. Stuff, my guy. Stuff. I also didn't even think about that. I should probably have popped this open to see if the GA Labs building construction, it's like getting done there. Interesting. Wait. Who's calling us? Thanks for coming out today. Let's hang out soon. Love to when you're free. Well, we can't go that way. I'm gonna take the other exit. We need to get some parts for the racing stuff, so that's on the list. I hope to God there's New Game Plus, because we could also do that. Hopefully. I tried to do it in Gaiden, but they don't seem to have that feature in Gaiden. Good enough. Man, that was a rough landing, dude. Any people wanting to fight here in the Champion District? Not gonna lie, I kind of want to see if I could keep my drinking above a certain level. Well, I guess we should probably let it go down. I don't know if there's like a limit of like how much we could drink. Although, science? Okay, there is some bars over in here, so let's go in here. Earth Angel. While since I've been in here. And we have the same person that worked here for years. Oh, 7 might be the limit. Ooh, never mind. It's a 9. Well, that's the thing. Oh, we actually drunk. Oh, we actually drunk.
Guess we're doing this.
What a waste.
Wait, it's that dude. What's up? What's going on here?
Yagami-san.
What happened to your hat? Toganagi-san? It flew away again, actually. But aren't you holding it? Nope. This one isn't mine. Wait, what? Mine is over there.
Huh?
Okay. I think you better fill me in. My hat was swept away by the breeze, like always, but as it happened, someone else lost their hat in the breeze too, but he seems to have retrieved mine by mistake. What the hell? I'm at a loss. Couldn't you just ask him to trade? That's not something you can just ask a guy to do. Yagami-san, besides, he's scary looking. I'm sure he'll take it the wrong way if you went up to him and asked about a hat, right? Worst case scenario, a guy that might even punch you. I need your help on this one. Please, get my hat back. If that's how it's gotta be, it's a very delicate matter, so I should probably approach him when no one else is around. Man, even I don't feel comfortable going up and asking him. How do I even approach this? Oh. Marvelous. Okay. What is he looking at? A sign with a handsome host. Could it be he wants hair like that? I mean, it's what I would guess. But then again, you also never know. But that would be my guess. I haven't been bald yet. So, really? So even the fence? Interesting. He's heading north. Gotcha. Is he going to turn around on us? A host club? Could it be that he wants to be a host?
Nah.
Now that I think about it, his hair does seem like a little like that of a host. But but there's a lot wrong with it. Someone touches his hand, he a goner. Just saying. Really? This is not a hide? Large Yakuza man. And there it goes. Maybe this is my chance. But we need our bro to come in and trade. We need to swap hats. Swap hats! Swap hats!
Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
There ain't no way this fat man's going our speed.
Wait a sec.
Thank you. But now we need to find our bro for the trade. Is it gonna go well? We'll see. Alright, nabbed it.
Boy.
You! That's mine! Actually, this has been a misunderstanding. Shut up! I can't even walk out the door without that. Give it back, you son of a bitch.
Not a wise choice.
Alright, fine. No. Not like I've done this before. Also, we're starting to become sober. We have a problem, guys. We're sobering up. We have an issue. Yes. Just give it back, man. It's important to me. I'm trying to tell you something. There's been a misunderstanding. What do you mean? This is your wig. Wait, what? The wind somehow managed to pick up 2 wigs same time and you grabbed the wrong one. I see. Then you're like me then. Yes. Yes. 100%. Yes. No, I am working for... Why didn't you say so, bro? You are one of us. What? No, I'm... You even rock a black wig and a blonde wig on different days? You gotta be mad style, bro. Can we trade wigs or not? Oh, yeah, sure thing. My brother of the ball. See you around. What matters is that I got it back. Whatever. Thank God. We can end this. I saw the whole thing. He's a beast, but I didn't know you wore a wig too. You didn't I didn't know you wore a hat too. No, I told you, I don't. It's pretty lame to hide it, man. You can trick people all you want, but the sun and the moon see all. I don't like where this is going. Oh yeah, did I mention I got some good news to share? What's that? From a burdened wasteland, the hope of new life has given me breath. Wait, you mean this was all pointless? He didn't need it to begin with. Exactly. He's got a hair! Oh. No way. Who would have saw this come? Baby steps. Baby steps. Exactly. It's only one for now, but my efforts seem to be paying off. Look at it, man. It's playing with the breeze. Whoa. Congratulations. This is so dumb. Do something to protect makes a man stronger. I have to protect this no matter what. I love this, man. Takunagi-san seems pretty happy. Yagami-san, thank you. I'll be counting on your continued support. Here's a reward. It's all you. Thank you. So long. The breeze is calling me out. Oh. This is one strange dude. You're telling me. Telling me. Alright, well, you know what? I don't want to overdo it. I want to kind of take... Oh, God. Listen to this. It seems that Kavada... I thought for a second maybe I agreed, hey, let's go meet up. And I wonder if she was going to say, hey, why didn't you stop by? Seems that Kavada-san had a change of heart. I was just notified that he sent my agency an apology letter. Never saw that coming. That's good. Yes, but the manager still won't let up. He says I need to be way more careful from now on. Have you figured out your response to him? Thanks to you, after what happened, my mind is all made up. Love is a powerful force that does more than drive my music. It reflects the way I live. And I won't hide it. I won't hide that for anyone. Not for my bosses, not even for my fans, otherwise my songs will lose their meaning. I understand. Do be aware that your manager might not see eye to eye with you, though. Yes, that's why I plan on negotiating with him, as you mentioned before. This is good. With my newly completed song, that is. So it's ready long last? Yes. And I'll be cheering you on. I'm sure you'll manage to persuade him. Thank you. I'll do my very best. Alright. This was a lot of fun, but it's slowly becoming midnight. I think I went on a little bit longer than I wanted to the last time from yesterday when I streamed, so I don't want to overdo it. So, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm now heavily invested in what this game has to offer. So I really want to see what happens next. Like I think a lot of what's going on is just really cool. It's really awesome. It's more Yakuza. It's what I want, and I can't get enough of it. Let me double check and make sure that we are good on heals. I almost should buy some Jack. Some of these are going to be beers and stuff that we could get drunk off of. Sure will come in handy. That way, if I really want to abuse the drunk capability, we can do so. Oh, I never picked that up. I'm the worst. Alright.
And stay down.
Okay, so we have a quest directly in front of us, and we also have a quest directly to the right. I'm sure I'll figure this out eventually once we get started on Saturday. This was awesome. This is a lot of fun. I can't get enough of this game. I'm a huge fan of the Yakuza series. This is this is not Yakuza by name, but this is Yakuza by its standards. And also, I should probably do that quick starter thing off stream. I'm just gonna actually, god damn it, now that I think about it. Actually, yeah, I just now realized we can play this off stream, and I need to remind myself to actually do that. So I take that back. Let's not go here. I'm just going to find a spot to where I know we're not going to run into anybody. So I don't want any crazy shenanigans to take place. Let's actually maybe go to an arcade, so that way, if I wanted to, I could probably just play a game while I'm there if I want to wait. I think I want to save it inside an arcade, so that way we'll probably just have to go with this one because it's close to where we gotta go. So yeah, we'll go ahead and save it in here, so that way we can. Oh dear God, we got another notification. Finally talked to my manager. How did it go? As you can guess, he certainly wasn't too thrilled at first. But then I showed him my new song, and wow, he fell in love with it instantly, like he was totally floored. Nice. And you know what else he said? That it would be a shame if the no dating policy was... No dating policy was gonna stifle my creativity. So he told me he'd negotiate with the president of the company. Isn't that great? Yeah, that's incredible. May I hear that song of yours now? Maybe next time. Aw, come on! I'm dying here. I'm freaking dying here. Alright, well, I'm saving it here. This has just been a lot of fun, so I'm probably gonna chill here. Hopefully no one starts a fight. I'm pretty sure no one is gonna break through the door and hey, we're gonna fight. Hopefully that's not the case. We should be very far away from everything. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna chill here, and I'll see how many of these quick start stuff that we could do. So yeah, hey, 50%. That looks good. Another 50%. Let's go. Anyway, we got our stuff to do. Anyway, so yeah, that is gonna be it for me today. A lot of fun. It's Yakuza. I love this game. I can't get enough. I'm tired. I want some sleep. It's damn near midnight. Next stream will be on Saturday. I will try my best to remind myself, because it still blows my mind that all of April I did not do a single Wednesday stream at all. So because of that, yeah. I think I just... Normally I like to do my usual stuff before I head out, but unfortunately I think I'm just gonna go ahead and pretty much just end it here. You guys know the drill, so you guys know the drill. Twitter, Discord is the best way to get a hold of me. It's the best place to go to see when I'm live, all that good stuff. And yeah, so I think that's about it. Anyway, I'm out of here. Born to lose, live to win. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys hopefully on Wednesday for some Red Dead Redemption 2. Should be a lot of fun. I'll try my best to remind myself we're going back to Wednesday streams, guys. Technically, I already did do one, but still, I might take another week or two to like finally get myself in the mood of like, hey, we're doing this again. It's a thing. We got to keep this going. Anyway, I'm out. Later.